Everybody looks good
Okay.
this evening.
Checkity check check. 1, 2, 3. How is the sound? How does it sound to me? See, that rhymed. I'm all
You actually
inspired
sound good
today.
this time.
Wow, that's
I'll
remarkable.
How do
someday
I
tell you
sound?
for free.
Well, you guys all sound fine to me, but I'm listening to you through Zoom, through my headphones. So, if anyone's listening on the stream, that would be cool. So know the answer to that. Testing, testing. 1, 2,
Sounds
3.
good.
Check, check. Yep, sounds good. Okay, cool. All right then. Moving right along. So we left the last episode with you going into the dungeon. Pretty much. And you went into the Ashen Temple of Benu Azoth through the main entranceway. Having basically skirted some guards and assassinated them with evil efficiency, all being invisible at the time, I believe. You scooted into the temple and then came across some wizards, a golem, and a whole bunch of hobgoblins wearing red and black lacquered armor.
I'd like to state at this point that we killed all them.
You did kill all of them.
And
That
I'm
is in
not
fact
doing
true.
it again.
Yeah, you did a lot of. There was a lot of murder hoboing.
No, we're not murder hobos. We have a home we go back to.
That's true. You're not murder hobos technically. It's true.
No.
You're murder tenants.
We don't
Well,
murder.
are we really tenants if we don't have a landlord? We're
Right.
murder squatters.
Murder
yeah, we're
squatters.
squatters.
Murder squatters.
At least
Okay.
according to the Bear Kyle.
Yeah, that's true.
Murder
don't-
squat, and according to the Baron Kyle, they are murder squatters in possession of stolen property, aka cinder.
No, we're
They
not
don't. They don't have a
squatters.
high opinion of you. What are you then, Barry?
We're not squatters because Vespera belongs to this country.
No, I was referring to Turgile.
You're a guy, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
all right.
They
Yes, Bear
Bear
is in
Kyle
fact
claimed
the-
they own that
Okay,
too.
I'll go back to being a squatter then.
So we did eat berries. Russ, can you adjust Storm's
Barry's
health back to
hit points? Yep.
yeah his
Back to
hit
max.
point- back to max because Vespera has a lot of those crackberries.
Yeah.
Yes.
Crackberry.
I sure did.
Yes.
I did.
Hurricane
we
storm.
have gone through a lot of them.
So
Yeah.
that is 104 hit points worth of berries.
I'm pretty sure I calculated it last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She did.
104
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
points.
yeah.
had
I
to
remember we did the
support her on
numbers.
that. Sorry.
We need to put a
Yes.
cap on how many fucking good berries you can eat
No.
in a short rest.
No, you can't do that to Roseanne.
Yeah.
You can't do that to Roseanne.
I mean,
Surely,
okay,
surely
so-
you would get sick of them at some point. They taste after a while. I mean, okay, they're good berries, but they're not great berries. They're not even vanilla.
He mixes them with other stuff.
Cinder
Yeah,
is resistant to poison.
It pains me. It's okay. I'll follow the rules.
It's all right.
but-
You can take a bit of pain. You're a man.
You're looking forward to one D&D where this doesn't work anymore unless you put 3 levels into cleric.
Right.
And who
Yeah, that's true as well. I'm looking
It's all
I'm
right.
looking forward to DC 20. That's the shit I'm
Oh,
talking
that looks
about.
interesting.
Yes.
Pardon me, who?
Okay, so we're talking about different game systems that are coming up. So
Oh,
don't worry
good.
about it right
I
now.
was
It's not
confused
important.
then.
Okay, so let's have a look at our map and see how our players are situated presently.
Yeah. I'm hiding.
You're hiding, you say? Let me have a look
Yeah.
at that. Let's see if you're
Probably
really
incorrect. Since we've had time.
hiding. Yeah, that's
Eat
true.
100 points of berries.
100 good berries. Yeah, so at this point you probably want to sort of move yourselves around on the map to choose where you want to be.
I'll go here.
I see you whizzing around like fireflies. Here is Christine.
Yeah, if you make it so... Yeah, I
bring
think
her
the
up
only
a bit.
Christina can move her token.
Hold on, let's see why that might be. No,
Yeah.
controlled by
Why
Lissamanu.
Yeah, only Christina can control it. Like, normally you have it so that we can grab her token.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. There you
But
go.
that's not urgent. But
It's
yeah, so
done.
basic. I think we've kind of like dusted ourselves off a little bit. Cinder would have investigated the wizards.
So you're saying something like a short rest might be in store?
I think a short rest, yes.
I will
Okay.
accept that. That is agreeable.
You say that now.
I don't get anything back on it, but I'll do it anyway. So.
Okay, so you
More
find
Theo.
a whole stack of longswords, some short bows with quivers.
What's a stack? Like 64? Minecraft terms? What? Like that?
I shoot you 4 times.
Well, let's
4
see,
times
so-
specifically.
Only 4 times.
Only 4 times. 2 short bows, 2 longswords, 4 times healing potions.
Oh yes, that's good. I'll take one of those.
There are tw-
Regular or
and
greater?
another one. And another one.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, regular.
They are... Yep. There's 20 gold pieces divided among the guards. Anyone that wants to make a Arcana check can feel free to.
In terms of what?
Just because I want to know if you
Oh.
can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
17?
I'll try. Oh, 18.
18.
I think it's just Vespera's seen enough of these wizards that she knows something. Vespera's seen something about that related to what you're going to tell us.
Storm, I'm going to make an Arcana check for you. You're at -1, but it would be hilarious if you rolled a natural 20.
Let's go.
Remember the time Rokan rolled a nat 20 for dancing and then a nat 1 for singing?
Yeah, I do very clearly.
Nobody's
Well, that
gonna
is
ever
not so
forget
successful.
that,
That's a
are they?
5. So I guess he doesn't notice this particular piece of Arcana.
No,
So what about
because
you?
I'm
You're an
watching
actual
out for
sorcerer. You probably
enemies.
should know something about this.
I got 13.
Oh, you're on silent mode.
I'm on
She said-
silent mode.
Still silent.
I can hear her.
Yeah, me too.
I can hear it.
Check, check.
Hello, hello,
Check, check.
hello.
We had you before, but you've gone.
What the?
We can all hear her, Russ. Can you not hear us?
I can hear you, but I can't hear Lissa.
Huh.
Isn't that weird?
Well, that's weird.
Now I can hear you. What the hell? What the?
Clearly there is a gremlin living in Zoom.
No,
Oh my
it's
God.
just living in Russell's life.
I mean, and these are problems that you. I mean, honestly, that there is no fix to that problem. There is no way to deal with that. Okay. Anyway, weird stuff. Okay, so Lissa, what did you actually get?
13.
13. Okay, not terrible. Lissa, you notice something on the floor amongst the remains of the golem at the same time as you're noticing that. I think Ferelt notices it too. Sorry, not Ferelt, Cinder. Ferelt's just Avery's other name. It doesn't matter who Avery's playing. Ferelt's just it's actually just a nickname for Avery now. So if I say Ferelt, I just mean Avery playing any character. And if I say, hey, you, that means Barry playing any character.
And I thought I was going senile, but obviously there's hope for me.
Ooh, ouch. Okay. In any case, you notice a fragment of something covered in dust and like stone dust sitting among the fragmented pieces of the golem's head. And it seems to have unraveled a little bit, and you can tell that part of it, at least, is made of some sort of cloth.
I pick it up, dust it off, and attempt to read it.
Well, it is written in Barakyle, but that's no obstacle.
Yep.
Not for Cinder, right?
Yeah.
It appears to have... It appears to be the instructions for a golem. It's basically... It tells you something about the syntax and method of making this golem, whereby its instructions are embedded on cloth that is basically concreted into its head.
So it's the script.
It's the script. It's the program.
I think from memory, I remember reading that the actual term for that is script without a T.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah.
But yeah, I think that's something that he would think that Sarduka would likely be quite interested in.
Mm-hmm.
So he shows it to the others in case they're interested, but if nobody wants to have a closer look at it, he'll just stash it away in his bag of holding.
Does anybody else want to have a look at it?
I wave it off. I already know what it is. We've encountered golems before, and they had the same sort of script, something to animate them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she's not interested. She couldn't read it if she tried.
Cinder could
All
teach
right.
you.
Does
Yeah,
anyone want to
Cinder
make an
can start
investigation
teaching
check?
me.
Investigation check?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh,
I'll roll for you, Barry, for an
No.
investigation.
19.
Jesus.
14. Not terrible considering I don't do investigating very often.
Barry, that's an 11. Okay,
15.
so Lissa got a 15, and Cinder got a 19, and Vesper got a 14.
Mhm.
You also find a large gem amongst the remains of the golem. It's a big, finely cut, undamaged, massive blood ruby.
Mm-hmm. Are there any markings on the blood ruby?
Indeed there are.
Can I read them?
Yes, you can. This seems to be the power source, or at least somehow it's connected to the script and the golem's processes.
Interesting.
You can tell immediately that this ruby must be worth thousands of gold pieces.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess,
You will notice that there is white ash, dusts of it falling from the ceiling. It seems to have just come on like a sudden thing. Then you feel the floor rumbling.
Whoa. They did say it was an active volcano. I do think we should get going though. We can't stay here. We must keep going forward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
what?
whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Did you say active volcano?
If I say no, would that relieve your worry?
It would.
Oh no.
Okay then. Okay. All right. I'm fine. Let's go. You had me going for a minute there, Priscilla.
Ah.
It was funny. Oh, don't do it again.
Out of game, I assume the wizards just you have the usual sort of stuff.
Yep. Yep. Let me go back to my loot. 2 arcane focuses, 2 spell books. I have some spells for you if you're interested.
Yeah, Cinder can't learn them anyway.
Apparently,
So-
I'm Barry Storm.
You find another 2 potions of what were they? Oh, you don't know what they are. They're just 2 random potions. They're not labeled.
Okay. I will make a note that we have 2 unlabeled potions.
Okay. There. 2 of their cloaks seem to be quite nice. They appear to be woven in magical texts.
Yeah, I
woven
think
into them.
I'm gonna say realistically, I think Cinder would have taken out one of the wands of magic detection and activated a charge just to make sure he's not missing anything.
All right. Well, the cloaks are magical, and the 2 potions that you found are also magical. There is a scroll among them.
Okay.
There is, did I say a medallion?
You did not mention the medallion, but I will make a
okay.
note of it.
There is a medallion. The medallion has a very light magical enchantment on it. You can tell from its aura. Obviously, the spell books are magical. You also find some keys, and you find I told you about that money. 50 gold pieces divided between the wizards.
Okay. So it was 5 gold from the other guys and 50 gold from the wizards.
20 gold from the other guys.
Yeah, sorry.
5 gold each.
20 gold, so, okay, so, yeah, 5 gold each, so wizards 12 and a half gold, basically. So, all up 17 gold, 5 silver each, if anybody's keeping track of it.
Okay. I'll add that in later.
You also find a map of the exterior of the temple, the area around the mountain. Vespera, you'll be pleased to note that despite the fact that it covers the area in which your village is located, your village is not marked.
Okay, good. Whew. Wouldn't want to, disappear and have these guys fight another tree, an inanimate tree.
In its place, there's in place of the village, there's just this big burnt stain.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Consider attempt to read the scroll to see what spell it has.
You can attempt to. Why don't you make an investigation check? The irony of this is highly ironic.
An 11. I don't think he can do it. I don't think he can figure it out. I think he'd hand it off to Lissa to see if she makes anything of it.
Sure. Lissa, do you want to make a...
Sure.
Is it an investigation?
Yeah. That's what he said. That's what he told me.
I just want to make sure it's the same check.
Yeah.
12.
12.
Just between us, we're just like, I think there's some weird verbiage there.
Yeah. I think this what you do discover is that this particular group of Barak Isle have a dialect that's slightly different to the dialect that you've been accustomed to.
That's interesting.
Can you make a history check?
I can. That's a
I'll
little
go
better.
ahead.
15.
Yep, Lissa can, yep. 21.
21.
Okay. Okay, so Avery, Cinda, you recognize it as being an older version of the Barak Isle language. Lissa, you recognize that it has a certain amount of Elven and Draconic woven into it. And between you conclude that the Elven and Draconic has been largely expunged from modern Barak Isle speech. But yet these people here are speaking in this older style.
Given the changes we found, can we make another attempt with me helping her to decipher it?
Yeah, go on.
So I'm helping you, Christina.
Last time, though.
Yeah, I figure.
That with advantage.
Yes, with
Yep.
advantage. Yeah.
Dun, 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 15. Well, okay. The irony is, Alyssa, that there is some writing on it that was almost invisible, and it's taken you all this time to be able to reflect the right light on this invisible writing. It's almost perfectly clear, but it's shiny. And so when you reflect the light on it, you can just make it out, and you can make out the words in the Barak Isle dialect that spell out the word Scroll of Identify.
All that. Scroll of Identify.
Handy to have.
Could be useful. You never know. So in chat I see Mad Girl Charlie said, I'll be Barry tonight, but right now we don't have any Barry or any Charlie.
What do you mean?
Oh, there you are.
He passed a stealth check.
Hang on. We can't be sure if you're Barry or Charlie, though, at this point.
Well, I'm not pretty. Let's put it that way.
Are you saying Charlie is? Jesus.
Oh, she must be pretty, I mean.
Oh,
Hello.
did you hear that, Charlie?
We're talking
Barry
about
called you pretty. Or maybe Charlie called Barry pretty. I'm not sure. I'm getting confused at this point.
Yeah, it was a bit confusing. It was all very mixed up.
I see.
Yeah, it's looking at the labels on the stream.
Yep.
Yes.
I know.
Oh,
I'm well aware of that.
oh I see.
Right,
what's
Russell
going on.
hadn't figured it out, though.
Click. Right, there we go. How's that? No, it's not right. Okay, you go over there. Oh my god, you're
Oh,
actually...
now I... Almost there.
Here we go. It's done.
Amazing. All right.
You'll notice that Charlie's last.
I'm okay with that.
You're at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So, right, back to our wonderful story. You've been identifying things, finding things out, digging through loot. I'll get another perception check.
Okay. 23.
I got a nat 1.
Oh
Ooh.
my god.
Ooh, okay.
16.
16, very good. I better roll for you, Barry. Perception.
Yeah.
Fennec's got a 29, though.
Wow.
You should
That's
wear
a
them
22
as
from you,
glasses.
Barry. Okay. Everybody except for Cinder notices that there is a huge gaping crack opening across the floor behind him. And it's literally about to swallow him. Anyone that cares to, including Cinder, can make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
I will definitely try.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a 19 from you, Barry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alyssa got a
17.
17, Cinder got a 16. Okay, so basically, literally everybody grabs Cinder and pulls him out from over the top of this gaping hole that just rips itself open. And then you see the spray of lava shoot out from it into the air like a jet. This is the point at which the temple begins to start very slowly collapsing.
Okay, let's make haste for an exit of some sort.
Well, you just came in through an exit.
You
just came in here. Are you going to leave now?
There,
Is
like
that it?
when
Gonna go
this spirit
home?
was here, she noticed that there was like a place, a way this way.
Oh, you're
that we can
pointing
get
to a direction. Okay,
Yes.
tell
Down.
me again. Down. Well, ahead of you see stairs, broken stairs. I don't know how far you can see, actually. Let me have a look.
I can see to here. That helps.
You can see to there. Okay, well, that's where
Yeah.
the broken steps are.
Oh, no.
Okay, come on, everyone, this way. And
Okay,
we
so-
make haste.
You make haste, all right, so you can move forward about halfway to the get yourselves to the broken stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
I will have
and
Theo out at this point.
how far can you see to the sides?
About here.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get that? And then over here.
I can see everything.
Everything.
I'm the blind one.
You probably have... Well, if Cinder has his sword out, which he probably does, that would be shedding light.
Dude, you should
Okay. Let me throw
You know.
some light on Cinder.
warn us if you're gonna have your sword out.
How far does your light extend?
80 feet. 40 feet
80.
of... 40
Oh,
feet
40
of bright
feet.
light and 40 feet of dim light past that.
It's already set up.
Okay. So,
Up
yeah.
to the... Okay. Cool. All right, so you get down to these stone stairs, and you're being stealthy, or you're just making as much noise as
I mean,
you like.
Cinder
You're
has a
running.
giant burning sword out.
Right, that's not very stealthy.
I mean, it's like...
And you're all
it's like,
clustered up in one nice little fireball. I mean, one little bunch.
No.
I think Cinder's probably taking points since he's got the highest armor class and best vision.
Okay. Barry, where are you?
I'll be behind Cinder.
Okay, so we have Cinder at the front. So he's got Phoenix next to him.
Phoenix is just kind of like chilling in his armor.
Okay, so just move Phoenix to the side for the moment.
Yeah.
So we have Cinder at the front, then we have Storm. Then we have...
Yep.
The spirit's going to be to the side here, and
She's at the
Theo's
side.
going to be here.
Okay.
As
And I
long
guess-
as she'll be
Let me put
saying,
you like that.
she'll say to Theo, if we feel the ground beneath us, if you can see the ground beneath us dissolve, teleport us to somewhere safe. And if
Nice.
we stay like this, then we should be fine.
Okay, so you weave your way up out of that tunnel, out of that chamber, and you come to it. You realize that you're actually moving up into the mountain, not down at this point. And you follow the path deeper, and you can make survival checks.
Okay. 16.
16, nice.
15.
Better roll for you, Barry, because you
5.
probably
Something.
got the best chance of passing this. of
5.
anyone. Oh, not that amazing. Barry got a 20. All right, so you get to a couple of places where the path goes in different directions, and you're not 100% sure where to go. But Hurricane Storm saves the day because his innate sense of direction seems to be kicking in. And you notice that there's some sort of clue, like water dripping in a certain direction or something like that, that gives away to Storm which way you're facing, compared to the direction that you've been moving and the elevation that, you know, there are reasons that you follow Storm's great advice. And so thusly you move on. I'll get perception checks.
Okay. 16.
Storm, that is an 11. Lissa was a 15.
15.
Cinder, was that an 11?
That was an 11.
Okay, you and Storm are making dexterity saving throws.
Should I?
Uh-oh.
Oh, is the floor giving way? Should Theo teleport us ahead?
These are traps, not...
Okay.
That was a 6 from Cinder.
A 6 from Cinder. Okay, so Cinder, you and... Well, only you, because Barry, you saved. Cinder, you take a massive 3 points of damage from a few falling rocks as you set off a trap accidentally.
Noted.
Okay, so moving further deeper into this temple complex, I will get a new perception check, please.
17.
Oh, 16 this time.
16.
Okay. 16, nice. So that's everybody so far except for Barry, and you rolled a 22. So you all hear an explosion from up ahead, and a ball of fire rolls down the corridor. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from you guys, please?
Okay. Nice.
Barry, that's a 17. Alyssa, that's
not
a
me.
3, buddy. That's bad news. Okay, so anybody that failed takes 3 points of fire damage.
Oh.
I thought it was going to be a lot more. The dice
Yeah.
that I rolled should
But
have
you
been-
also have resistance because of me,
Which
so...
takes it down to 1.
Right, so
Yeah.
you take 1 point of damage, okay, from the fire. And everybody ducks to the sides. You start making your way up some more stairs, natural carved stairs, and you notice that there is a glow ahead of you. As you get to the next corridor, you realize that you're coming through this natural cut corridor, but then you come across these stone walls that they have paint on them, and it's got like a mosaic, but it's all shattered, so you're coming through from the shattered hole in the wall out into an actual chamber. And you notice that there is lava running through the chamber across the floor, cutting the room in half. And you can see the corridor extending on the other side of the lava. It's about 3 to 5 feet wide, depending on where you approached it from.
Okay. I'll have Theo teleport us 15 feet ahead.
Okay.
Mm.
So just zoom across the lava.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Awesome. No problem.
Yep.
All right. So you're moving further and deeper into the mountain, and for a minute it feels like it's getting cooler. But then you turn a corner and there's a waft of hot air comes through. And that's, well, unpleasant, to say the least. And
I like
so
it.
you like it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice.
Can you make a perception check?
Okay.
All of us
Yes.
or just her?
18.
Just her. The funny thing is, Vespera, you smell strange scents.
Strange sense. Okay. Is there a perceivable wave that's coming from?
Yeah, you
Is
can
it
tell
just
it's
with the
coming,
heat?
It's coming from the direction that the heat's coming from.
All right. Come on, everyone, towards the heat. I know you're not gonna like this.
I do not mind.
Okay. Good to know, Cinder.
As you get closer to this, you see some stairs up ahead. You get closer to the stairs. The space gets warmer and warmer until you're sweating. And you can hear this bubbling sound.
I hear something. Do you hear that? Do you all hear that?
Yes.
Do you? Do you all hear that?
Bubbling.
I do.
Bubble.
Okay, maybe instead of rushing this through, let's take our time here. Just in case. Theo, when I say teleport us to somewhere safe. From her cute little head.
Theo is a fire moth, if anybody doesn't know. She's a fire spirit that works for Vespera. She comes out of her tattoo.
Yeah, she's just over there, actually.
Yes. All right, so what do you want to do? You want to approach? Who's going to approach? How you want to go about this?
It's better that we all approach.
It's fucking hot. It's sweltering. You're sweating.
Yeah. Cinder is approaching because, he's used to being hot. He's a blacksmith.
Okay. All
He used to being hot. He was just born that way.
He was made that way.
Right? He was made that way.
All right.
I can imagine Alyssa like creating like an ice block, and she's just like, it just melts.
Yeah, Alyssa just cooling herself off with cantrips.
Yeah.
Frostbite. Where's the cool air?
I love that.
Okay, so let me see. So Cinder, you're going to make a some kind of thing. A what do you call it? A stealth check?
Uh,
Or are you just
Okay,
you're just going straight ahead?
if Cinder is being sneaky, he is going to burn another charge of his spell storing item and turn invisible.
I mean, if he wants to, he doesn't have to. I'm asking.
I mean, I think basically it's like stealth. If he's being, we haven't seen any enemies for a while, and I think it will last an hour. Worst case scenario. So yeah, he's got more charges, so he burns a charge, and he's going to make a stealth check with advantage.
All right. So Cinder, Roll your stealth check.
That is a 24.
All right. Well, I am putting you all on the map, but only Cinder can see this.
Oh. Another wizard and another golem.
Now, a few things. Keynotes. This place is on fire. There is smoke as well as steam. The steam is coming out of the huge vats. You can see that there are corpses littered about the room. Many of them are in the vats. You notice that there is a golem standing on the far side of the room that is moving corpses in and out of vats and stacking them up. And there seems to be a wizard who seems to be overseeing the process.
Does this look like necromancy to Cinder?
Sure does.
Okay, so Cinder is going to sneak back to the others, quietly announce himself before he gets too close so they don't jump out of their skins and think he's a quasit or something stupid.
Oh, you also will notice that the golem has moved the lids of the covers of those huge vats too. That's what one of his jobs seems to be.
Okay, yeah. Basically, Cinder just goes back and tells the others pretty much what the situation is, that we've got a wizard who who is likely some sort of necromancer and another golem.
Alright, well, I think we should go stealthy if we can. Is everyone able to go invisible?
I'll let Storm... I hand Storm my weapon, if a dagger, my spell storing item, if he wants to burn a charge to turn invisible.
Does he need to attune to that?
No, it's not an attunement item. Anyone can activate it and concentrate on the spell in it.
Oh, okay.
I will do it as he requests.
Okay, so it's mark off another charge, and so yeah, I think we're all invisible now.
Okay.
We got the ring.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going in invisible.
Minus the fact that I'm boiling hot.
You are in an aura of fire resistance.
It's super fucking hot.
Okay, so you guys going to make a stealth check as you move forward?
Yeah.
Do I need to make another one, or...?
You've been there and back, so yeah. You guys have advantage on this, yeah.
Okay, good.
You will have advantage.
I forgot it. That's
I have to
okay.
roll yours.
I got
Barry.
18.
14.
I got a 12 with advantage.
I haven't heard a word from Barry for a while. Are you on mute or are you just not talking?
He is on mute.
Okay, he got a 21 for a stealth check.
I'm on mute.
Okay. Okie doke. Alright, so you are at the edge of the room in the doorway at the stairs. Now, this is probably a good place for us to...
Roll initiative? That's alright, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Roll for initiative.
Nice.
Storm.
Got 19.
I better roll your initiative, hadn't I? That's +3.
No.
Not high. Okay. Alright,
Could be
cool.
worse.
So a 19 for Vespera, a 4 for Lissa. Cinder at 19, tying with Vespera, and Hurricane Storm in the middle with an 8. Okay, cool. Alright, well, at this point, nothing happens for the first turn. Cinder, it's your turn.
Okay, so... Let's
Surprise
see.
round, let's go.
Yep.
Not to say that you have to do anything. I mean, you don't have to. You could stay back out of initiative and keep talking. Planning, if you wish.
Okay, I think... Yeah, so... Hang on, double check that. Okay. Just using my finger to mark it on the screen where I can get to. So Cinder goes to here. And... He is, still invisible. He is going to... Yeah, okay. I suppose he could dash. Hang on, how far is he from this room? Okay. Yeah, so Cinder is going to dash to... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So Cinder's still invisible, but he's moved to there, and that's his turn.
All right. Very good. As you get to there, can you make a perception check as you're moving through that area?
Oh, nat 1.
Okay. So you get to here. And when you get to there, a thing happens.
Oh, joy.
Yep. The thing is this thing here, and it charges out of the wall as you step on a rune on the floor.
Okay.
It goes off and basically launches this creature out of the wall at you.
Okay.
It's a monstrous, very large. Well, when I say very large, it's not huge, but it's large. It's clearly a fiend. It has horns. It has 4 legs.
Demonic centaur looking thing.
It is a demonic centaur looking thing. Remarkably, yes. And as it approaches you, it first of all whips you with its serrated tail.
I would like to point out that I am still invisible.
Which is a 14, which will miss. It tries to claw you
Maybe
for
you can
a
see
natural
invisible things.
20.
Can it see me since I am invisible?
It's... Fuck it, go away. Claw does
Has he dipped into you?
9
Russ.
points of damage,
Russ,
which is not
can
terrible.
he see me?
I think he's deaf.
I don't think he can hear us.
No, I don't think so either.
Hooves, 24
He's
to
so
hit.
intent on English.
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
Okay,
Russ!
so Russ, can
Yeah.
you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I am invisible. Can he see me?
That's what triggered him.
Okay, so he can see me.
He can see you.
Okay, so sorry, how much damage was that again? Sorry, you weren't answering.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Okay. Okay.
That's so weird.
Damage. Hooves, 10 damage. Claws, 9 damage. So 19 damage.
Okay. What was the second attack to hit roll?
24.
Okay, yeah, just misses. Just hits. Sorry, yeah. Okay, noted.
Okay.
So it's we're still on my turn then?
Yes, it is still your turn.
Okay, I haven't dashed, so I now have a big fiend in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's coming from the side. It's coming from your right, from the south.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so to one side anyway.
You get the impression that it just burst out of some pocket dimension, like the Shadowfell or something.
Okay. Right. Just have a look. Okay, so I am going to bonus action cast Shield of Faith to boost my AC and then start swinging at him with my sword.
Okay, roll to hit.
First attack is a 14, which I imagine misses.
Yep.
Second attack is a 24.
Yes.
Okay, so that is 15 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And it also does fire damage, so I'm going to do that separately because I'm sure he's resistant to it. But so it would be 6 points of fire damage. That's the base damage.
Okay. Very good. Do you have any other actions or bonus actions?
I've used my action and bonus action, and I now have a thing in front of me. So that's me.
Very good. Vespera.
Okay, I am going to cast a moonbeam on that guy's square
Here.
at 4th level.
Okay.
All right,
Do you
and
want a circle for that?
yes, please. A
right.
circle of 5 foot
That's not a
sphere
circle.
thing.
Not a circle. Why is it not giving me? Why are you not giving me circles? Here we go. So how big did you say?
A 5-foot radius.
5-foot radius. Looks like.
Yeah, 10 foot across.
Okay. Let's see if I can lift it. Here we go. Okay, so you want it here?
Yeah, that looks good. I'll look at him.
Okay, cool. He's got a nice blue ring.
Yeah, please make a
Con save?
Yes.
Okay, con save is a natural 20.
Okay. Don't mean you don't take damage though, buddy.
Yep.
So 13?
13 damage?
Points of radiant? Yes.
13 radiant damage. Okay.
Yes.
All right, very good. He's taken that. Is that the end of your turn?
At this time, yes.
Okay, Mr. Storm, Hurricane Storm, you're in a stone archway. There are some stairs in front of you. To your left, there is a large pool, like a vat, with a big steel cover covering half of it. On the right, there is an even bigger steel vat with another lid that's covering kind of half of it. It seems to be on fire. Inside the vat, you can see people, corpses. On the other side of that, you can see a stone golem lifting corpses and placing them into a pile. Further to the south, there is another entranceway with stairs. There's stairs coming in from every direction, by the way. All 4 directions there are stairs. And you can see that Cinder is just to your right, about 30 feet away, perhaps. I'm just guessing here, but it looks like that. Yep, exactly 30 feet. And he is fighting an enormous centaur-like demon thing. I believe Rokan has fought one before, but your character has not.
Vespero's seen one. But yeah.
Vespero has also seen one, yeah.
Shit.
Now, there's also a mage in the room at this point. So, Hurricane, what would you like to do?
Can I,
Cry?
like...
You can cry?
Can I pop in and pop out and fire
Right.
at the mage and then pop back in again?
Right, so you're going to pop out from the doorframe, shoot at the mage in particular.
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark. Okay, so you pop out, Hunter's mark, Hurricane Storm, longbow. This is a surprise attack, so you get advantage. That is a 20 to hit. That does hit. Damage is 12 points of damage. 12 points of damage. Let me apply that. Okay, yep. Then your second attack, Hurricane Storm, your second bow attack, because you fire 2 arrows, is a 25, which also hits. That does a further 6 points of damage. Then we have Hunter's Mark twice, so that's 2d6 for that. So that's another 4 points of damage. And you get 1d8 for your class trait feature thing, which is another 4 points of damage. So he's bloodied. Well done.
Nice. You don't even, and you already marked him bloodied, so you don't even need to change anything.
Right. How did I mark him bloodied? When did I do
You
that?
must have copied a bloodied one across.
Oh, that makes sense. Yep. That makes sense. Okay, so he's bloodied now. Excellent. So Hurricane Storm, well done. You duck back into cover. You can take full cover from where you are. Now, at this point, the stone golem kind of realizes something's going on, and it starts moving towards you guys. What's his speed? Okay. So he, funnily enough, he steps into the water, pushing the corpses aside. He then flings the lid of the vat, even though it's on fire. He tosses it to the side. Let me see how far was that. It's a bit further than he can go. Okay, so that's what he's doing at the end of his turn. He gets to here before his turn is up. Okay, the fiend that is attacking Cinder has his actual turn.
Yep.
Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's a fail.
Very good. Please take 14 points of radiant damage.
Wow. Okay. He
Could be
does.
better.
Right. Now, in response to that, he looses a... He first of all, he moves over to here, and then he looses a bolt of lightning in a line 60 feet wide, 10 feet across. Sorry, 60 feet long, 10 feet wide. Everybody in that line makes a DC something saving throw.
Okay, I do want to point out that
Dexterity.
you said Storm had full cover.
That's true. Storm had full
And
cover.
Lissa hasn't taken a turn yet, so I'm not sure where she is. You just kind of dumped everyone's token on the map.
That's true. Nobody has moved their token. The point is that he moves to a position whereupon he can see into the corridor. And
Okay.
the lightning is going to go down the corridor anyway. It's
Okay, yep.
just going to glance off the walls, and
Okay.
I'm just going to make it a normal
Counter
attack.
spell would be great right now.
So I will get dex saves from Lissa, Vespera, and Storm.
Let's do a counter spell.
Okay.
Or not, that's okay. We'll just
I
eat
don't
it.
know if it's... Okay.
14.
16 for you, Barry. 14 fails.
Oh,
16
damn.
just passes.
15.
15, that's a pass.
I botched it, but I
You botched
used
it.
my reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay, so here's the damage. 44 points of damage total.
Woof. I would like to point out that if you have Absorb Elements, you can use your reaction to cast it, which is everybody in this group, by the way.
Everybody
I do
in
have
this
absorb
group?
elements.
Does
Yep.
even Storm?
I checked, Storm has it.
Storm, you want to react with absorb elements?
Yes.
Yes, please. Okay, so that halves it again. So it's you saved and then you halved it, so it's only 11 points of damage. Okay.
Is it light?
All right. After that, the creature attacks you directly, Cinder. Claw attack is a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
That does 9 points of straight up damage, and then it whaps you with 12 points of electricity.
Hang on, let me just double check something. Okay, I still have resistance to lightning damage.
Okay, so you take half.
Yep.
Of the 12, so you take 6 points of electrical damage. Okay, so then
I
it
am
attacks
well bloodied at this point.
hooves, 19 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, tail. That's a 10. Okay, that's its turn. Lissa, you're in a door
Yeah.
frame.
I'm in the door frame. Yes, I am.
You've just been zapparooed by lightning for quite a lot of damage, although you absorbed a lot of it.
Chromatic orb. I can change that to lightning.
Chromatic orb, lightning.
Yes, to our horned friend there that just zapped me.
Okay, so you're going to chromatic orb him. Is that a to hit roll or a saving throw for me?
It is a hit roll.
Roll to hit. Roll
can
to
hit.
hit.
28.
Well, fuck, that hits. Nineteen
19.
damage. 19 damage. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Excellent. Okay. Is that your turn, Lissa? Oh, by the way, it appears to be bloodied by this point. That creature.
Nice.
And that was cold.
Nice. Okay, so is that your turn, Lissa? You got anything
If
else?
it's cold, add +3.
Plus
I'm gonna
3.
chill this place up. It's too hot.
That's fair.
Right. It's getting hot in here. Okay, Lissa, Thank you very much. Moving on.
You're welcome.
Okay, so at this point, this Barakyle wizard claps his staff on the floor with an action. Well, not an action. It's an action.
Yeah.
It's an item interaction. There you go. And you see mage armor go wraps around him, and then he starts concentrating on a spell, which begins to work.
Counter spell.
Oh, you're going to counterspell his spell.
I'm going to counter
Are you-
spelling.
Are
Can
you
you-
close enough?
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
but- Yeah,
What's the
but-
range on counterspell?
It's probably like 120 feet or something, isn't it?
Well, I
Surely.
don't know.
What does counterspell say?
It does say 60 feet, but the thing is, using a magic item to cast a spell is still an action normally.
Right. Okay. But she's casting counterspell at 60
No.
feet, so she can't. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying that neither of those things can happen unless something like normally a magic item to activate it would be an action
Right.
if it's got a spell.
Okay. Well, then he does not use the mage armor. He instead casts a spell.
Okay.
No, I need to do something. Come here, you fuckers. Yeah. It's kind of not
Back
what
in
I
a
meant to
minute.
do. Alright.
I'll be
Okay.
back in a minute.
Hey,
See you shortly. Right, so a whole bunch of zombies rise up out of the pot and start moving towards you. The first one moves 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets to here. It's clambering out. Cinder, it's your turn.
Okay, so I am going to swing my sword at the Armonite.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Does a 20 hit?
Does a 20 hit? I believe so, but I'll double check just in case I'm wrong. Nope, that hits.
Okay, so first off, that is 12 points of slashing damage. Then there's the fire damage from the sword, which is the unmodified damage is 9. And then because I cast Absorb Elements and made a melee attack, he also takes some lightning damage to the tune of 5 points, assuming he's not immune. Or he might have resistance since he's a demon, but 5 is the unmodified value.
Fair enough. Okay.
And that was
so
the first attack.
That's the first attack.
Yep.
Alright, roll to hit.
Second attack is a 31 to hit.
Wow.
So that's 14 points of slashing damage, and the fire damage is another 7.
Okay.
How's he looking at this point?
He looks quite smashed up.
And you know what? I am going to bonus action. Where is it? I'm going to bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon in front of that skeleton and attack the skeleton.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay, and so that is... Where is it? That is a 15 to hit.
Okay, 15 to hit. That hits. That is
Skelly
skeleton
take...
A.
That's... Yep, Skeleton A takes 11 points of force damage.
Okay, skeleton A, 11 points of force damage. Done. Very good. He, by
And
the
that's-
way, is very smashed up, but still functional. Okay, thank you. All right, skeleton H has been labeled. Boof. Skeleton H is going to move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what, he's going to dash because he's in a hurry. 5, 10, 15, 20. Gets to here. Okay, Vespera, it's your turn.
Okay. So just a question, and like you can run with whatever ruling you want. I'm going to shift
Thank
the
you.
moonbeam to here. When I shift it, is it like going through the? Is it moving like this, or is it?
I would think of it swooping across the room.
Okay.
But I think while it's moving, it doesn't do anything though.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that works for me, I think. It sucks, but you're rolling, I don't care. Sweet. It's going to be on this dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I put it in the right place?
Yeah, that's good. That works
Cool.
for me.
Okay, so on his turn, he makes a con save.
Yep.
Alright, do you have any other actions or bonus actions?
Yep. I'm going
You're going
to
for the
teleport.
delayed gratification here.
Teleport here.
Something not like you.
There you go.
Okay, so you teleport over there to the corner. Alright,
Yeah.
fair enough. Thank you, Vespera.
You're very welcome.
Okay, so zombie skeleton A, 5. He moves out of range of the spiritual weapon, but that doesn't get an opportunity attack.
It doesn't.
does it?
Didn't he already move on this round? Because he moved up and the others didn't.
No, we're on a new turn.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't get an opportunity attack.
Okay, he gets to here, but he's dashed, so he's.
Okay.
You know what? He actually can get to here to support his fellow. Okay, now skeleton E. Put a name on him. E. He can move 5, 10, 15, 35. He can get to about here because of difficult terrain. Okay, G.
What's happening?
Russ is moving skeletons around.
Skeletons are coming up out of the vat. There have been some attacks and misses and hits and things. I don't remember what the deal was. Skeleton B. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Why are you working that out, Russell? I've got to help
Yeah.
Kathy.
Your turn is in very much right next. Okay, it's your turn now. Sound.
The usual.
The usual. Okay, so you can keep your hunter's mark on the wizard.
Yeah,
Yep.
he has to knock up to 0 hit points to move it.
Yeah.
He has to what?
The wizard has to drop to 0 hit points in order for him to move it.
Right. Right, gotcha. Okay, so so Storm, you move out. You're taking a couple of shots at him from there. Hurricane Storm. Actions. Longbow. Plus 10. Oh, that's a natural 1. Oh dear. That means I have to bring my table out.
God damn.
At least there's a skeleton between me and Storm.
Yeah, that's.
Barry, do you want me to
small
roll the d20 or do you want to roll it yourself?
Off you go.
Off you go, he says. Off you go. Alright. d20. That's a 2 on the table. Okay, first of all, your movement speed is reduced by 5. And what is this? This is a bow. So we need a d6. D6. Oh, 5. So you get disadvantage on your next attacks, on all attacks for the next minute.
A minute.
That's
a bit
rough.
harsh. We'll say the next
That is
attack.
pretty hard. Yeah, that's really
Maybe
harsh.
Next turn. I'll change the table.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's alright, I can
Alright, so Storm, your attacks. First
Still got
attack.
more attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still got one more attack.
Yeah, disadvantage now.
Yeah, still.
Well, that just misses. Oh, okay.
The mage didn't cast mage armor yet, though. Because he summoned the skeletons instead.
Well, that's true. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that does hit. I'm going to get you a hat that says Rules Lawyer.
Rules advocate, please.
Yeah, you say that now. So damage for the longbow, hurricane storm, longbow, d8 plus 5, 12 plus hunter's mark, 13, 14, 15, and he gets his d8 as well, right?
Yep.
15 plus d8, 15, 16, 17.
Now,
17.
did you mention that the wizard cast a concentration spell?
Yep, so he needs to make a... Oh, actually, I need to check if it's a concentration spell.
Yeah.
What the animate did, or
Yeah.
I don't believe it is. No, it's not.
There you go. It's not a concentration spell. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's done. Thank you, Barry. You may go. You are dismissed. Next is Skeleton C. That's a new skeleton. Okay, Skeleton C gets to here. Skeleton F. Gets to here. Golem. So you got 30 feet. Golem moves through the fire across the lid to here. Whereupon he tries to slam you, Cinder. That is a 26.
Oof.
That'll hit.
That does 21 points of slamming, smashy, bludgeoning damage.
That I'm pretty messed up at this point.
Okay. At the same time as that, who else can the golem see? It can see Cinder and it can see Vespera. But Cinder, you're the only one within 10 feet.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
That's a 21. Actually,
Okay.
I will. When it hits me, I will use my reaction. I would like the golem to make a dex save, please.
Dex save. Okay, that is a fail.
Okay, so he takes. Where is it? He takes 11 points of fire damage.
Nice. Okay. Alright, so his second attack is a 16. I assume you...
I managed to duck out of the way of that.
Alright, now the Ammonite has advantage because he's opposite you, flanked with Skeleton A.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes his first attack with claws. That is 20.
Catch it on my shield.
Alright, hooves. 24.
Because I have Shield of Faith up, I do manage to parry it.
Got that? Okay, wow. All right, his tail attack. 23, so presumably that misses
nope.
too.
He has to beat a 25. Or meter beat 25.
Okay, and that's his turn. Oh, wait, I'll see if this recharges. Nope. Okay, cool. Lissa, you are up.
All right. Sickening radiance over there at the wizard and his lovely friends.
Yep.
Nice.
So what are you
Let's
casting?
try and get sickening radiance.
Sickening Radiance. What does that do?
Oh, it's a dim greenish light spreads within 30-foot radius. Spear centered on the point you choose within range. Light spreads around the corners and lasts until the spell ends.
Wow. Okay.
They must succeed in a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage. They suffer 1 level of exhaustion and emit a greenish light in a 5-foot radius. This if they leave. This light makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible. The light of any levels of exhaustion caused by the spell go away when the spell ends.
That's
Hey,
a
Russ.
30-foot radius, not diameter,
Oh
Russ.
shit, radius. Wow.
Yeah, it goes all around them.
So it's something
Russ.
like that.
60 foot.
How
There
short
you
am I?
go.
5, 10,
No,
15,
that's
20,
only
25, 30,
it's
35, 40.
60
Oh my
foot
God.
diameter.
So go grab that golem. Go grab. Get everyone.
So basically,
I careful spell it for Cinder.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so lovely.
yeah.
So it's a little
Okay.
It
bit
means I
big.
use my sorcery
fuck
spell.
It's a yeah. I think that's a yeah. I think that's about right. So yeah, that's about right. So that means the Armonite. Yeah, she can catch the Armonite, the Golem, and most
One
of
of
a
the
lot
zombies.
of yeah, a bunch of zombies.
zombies.
Yeah.
Most of them. Yep.
Russ, Russ,
Okay. Yes, Barry.
I have to go because we're having trouble with the internet over here, and they've got to shut it off and shut it back on.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you can come back.
Yeah, I'll try to come back later. Okay.
Cool. Shouldn't
Sorry
take long.
about this.
Good luck.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right,
See you soon.
All
Alright,
right,
so-
make con saves.
So they're all making con saves. Okay, so let's start from the top. Who have I got here? I'm going to start on the... Okay, so the wizard makes a con save.
I
First.
respect the hustle. Good
The
job.
wizard, the wizard rolls a natural 20 for 22. Does it do anything?
Pretty sure it does. Like, it's a high level spell.
No, it's save or suck
Ah,
Okay,
Yeah.
so the wizard
because it's really
saves.
powerful.
All right,
that's fucking
so...
powerful. But it could happen next turn as well. So there's that.
I've got an unlabeled zombie here. That's not good. Who could he be? Must be D. I'm going to call him D. Alright, if I find I have 2 Ds, I'll know what happened. Okay, so zombie H, where are you? H is out of the range. Vespera, you're not in this thing. Zombie A is outside. Zombie E. E is inside. E is making a con save. E gets an 18. Okay. Golem con save. That's a natural 20. Saved
Holy
and
shit.
sucked. Okay, Ammonite con save. That is a 10. What happens to the Ammonite?
4d10 damage and 1 level of exhaustion.
Woof. 4d10 damage, please.
27.
27. Damn. Okay, it looks sick. It looks sick as hell. Okay, who else have I got? I've got G, D, B, C, and F. Oh no, F's out. Okay, so 4 zombies. G. Con save. That's a fail for zombie G. So how much damage was it? You already rolled the damage, so just tell me the damage again.
27.
27. Okay, so it smashes zombie G, destroying it. Zombie D. Let's see about you. Zombie D. Zombie D. Con save fails. Smashes him. Zombie B. Con save. That is a natural 1. So he is dead.
Nice.
At least 3 zombies are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you hurt the Armonite.
And zombie C. Con save. Zombie C. That is a fail. Zombie C is dead. Okay, so I better mark them off. G is dead. D. I think D died, didn't he?
I think so.
I'll find out in a minute. I think you killed all those zombies that were in range. And E, was he dead? No. E is okay. H. Zombie H. Yep, he's okay as well. Alright, cool. There we go. Well done, Lissa. You annihilated a bunch of zombies.
Amazing.
Nice. Okie dokie. So that was your turn, Lissa, yeah?
Yes.
No other actions, bonus actions, etc., etc., etc. Okay. Very good. So zombie D is dead, so he doesn't do anything on this turn. The mage quaffs a potion.
He has to make a con save first.
Yeah, he does. Thank you.
Doesn't he make the con save at the end of his turn?
Not for a moonbeam.
Specifically for a moonbeam. You sure?
Starts his turn there. Yep.
Okay, well he rolled a 21.
Okay, well, you can have, oh my god, okay. You can have 11 points of radiant damage.
Right, so you murder him, and as you murder him, his zombies collapse.
Oh.
Nice.
So he's dead, and so is a bunch of zombies who all suddenly keel over immediately.
Good.
I think that's all of them. Okay, but the Armonite and the Golem, however, that's another matter. What else have you got up your sleeve? It was just his con save, wasn't it? Before he could do anything. But he died, so he couldn't even drink his potion. Never mind.
Well, I mean, it was his turn, not Vesper.
Yes, that's right. I was just coming to that conclusion. Okay, Cinder.
Okay, so I am pretty messed up here. Don't think I could really do much by moving. So I'm just gonna keep fighting till I go down, I guess. The Armonite's looking pretty messed up, so I am going to try and keep attacking the Armonite.
All right. Roll to hit.
It is careful spelled.
Yeah. That is a 21 to hit.
Damage.
So that's 8 points of slashing, and the fire is 9 points unmodified for the first attack.
And how do you kill it?
This thing's pretty big, so I'm guessing kind of... It's twisting around while it's slashing at me. I've got the skeletons behind me. I think I just get a lucky hit on its neck and just manage to crack its vertebrae.
Okay. So it goes down like a wounded cow.
Yep.
Its front legs drop, and
yep.
then its back legs drop.
Okay. Right, so that's gone down. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15 to here.
Yep.
And make my second attack against the golem.
Yep.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
That is 8 points of slashing damage and 9 points of fire damage.
So 15.
Yep. And bonus action 5, 10, 15 feet. I move my spiritual weapon. My spiritual weapon doesn't have health, so it can't take damage from the sickening radiance. And I am going to bonus action take a swing at the golem.
All right.
That is a 21 to hit. 5 points of force damage.
Okay. Noted. Do you have any other actions? Bonus actions, movement, flavor, or dialogue? Nope.
Free action, I would like to rethink my life's choices.
Right. I don't know why H is deleted. Why did I kill H?
Well,
Still
you
got
said they
health.
all went down when the
Oh, they all
wizard
went down.
down.
Right, that's why I killed H. Of course. That makes sense now. Haha. Okay. Might make sure all the zombies are dead.
Well, I mean, that's the point. They're zombies. They're all dead.
Yes.
They're undead.
Okay, Cinder, that's your turn, yeah?
That is my turn, yes.
Vespera.
I would like to move my moonbeam to on top of him. On top of the golem, please.
Okay. Boop.
Yeah. And then I'm going to bonus action healing word.
Thank
Cinder. It's not a lot, but it's something.
It's more than I had.
I need to save some of my spells, so I'm going
Yeah,
to.
no, it's more than I had.
Okay. I'll just be in a level 1 at this moment. I can give you all the good berries shortly. 11 points.
11.
Well, that pretty much doubled my current hit points, so that's still a lot better than I had.
Yep, you might
Okay.
survive an attack now.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
if that includes the
One attack.
It includes your Disciple of Life thing.
Okay, cool.
It's
Excellent.
automatic.
You'll survive a hit. Okay, Vespera, you got anything else?
Nah, that's fine.
That's fine. Okay, well, it's Hurricane Storm's turn, so I guess we can assume we know what he's going to do.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
going to move his Hunter's Mark to the golem and go pew 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 pew
Pew,
pew.
pew, pew, pew. Okay, so let's do it. His first attack is a 22. His
I'm
second
gonna say he would move so that he would have a clear line of fire, though.
All right.
Yeah, probably a good
So
idea.
both his attacks hit, but neither of them are criticals. His first attack does 10 points of damage straight up. His second attack does 6 points of damage, so that's 16 plus 2 Hunter's Marks. 16 plus another 7 is
23 plus a D8.
3 plus a D8. I haven't forgotten.
Yep.
And that is another 3, so 26 damage to the golem.
How's the golem looking at this point?
The golem looks like
Golemy.
it's having a fucking party.
Mm.
at this point.
Well, basically, it's got two different types of lighting on it.
It's got some
Yeah.
scratches. It's got some scratches. Okay, so that's Storm's turn, and he goes back and hides.
I imagine so. Yeah,
Alright, so we move forward to the golem now.
and he needs to make two different con saves.
2 different con saves. First con save is against
Is
what?
it-
I imagine Sickening Radiance.
Does the
Okay.
sickening radiance happen on her turn?
I think it happens on the. Yeah,
The enemy's saving throw, I would expect.
yeah, it's like
Because sometimes, but then
Yeah, it's-
sometimes it's not. Okay.
it's if it starts its turn there.
Okay. Cool. Well, that
Okay,
makes it so
so-
much easier.
That's a 12 for the Sickening Radiance. Sickening Radiance.
And then moonbeam, please.
But I just want to find out the results for the Sickening Radiance first.
Okay. Let's see.
17.
17. Oh, is that poison damage or what?
Radiant.
It's radiant
Radiant.
damage. Okay, so 17 radiant
Yeah.
damage. And
Good
does
times.
it have any other effects?
1 level of exhaustion.
I guess what I'm immune to.
Still does
Oh
damage.
man.
Okay, very good. So then it is going to thusly attack.
No, it still has to
Oh.
make its second con save.
Second
Yeah.
con save. Okay, right. Okay, fair enough. That is a 14.
Okay, well, that definitely fails. Wow, that's 31 points of radiant damage.
Wow, getting blasted with
Jesus.
different types of radiant damage. 2 different
That's
types of
crazy.
radiant damage. The moonbeam blasts chunks off it when it arrives. Burns its whole outer layer just burns off, and it's flaming with radiant fire for a few moments as it strikes out. But first, it's going to move out of the moonbeam.
Yeah, good call.
It's going to move over to here. It's going to step on its friend, zombie friend. Comes over here and makes its multi-attack. First of all, let's see if its sting has recharged. No. Okay, so first slam against Cinder is a 20. Does not hit.
Nope.
Second attack is a 16. Does not hit. Ammonite is dead. Lissamanu.
I was seeing if I can move sickening radiance.
You
I don't think
can't.
you
That
can.
that's the downside about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't move it. Oh, poo. But you did kill a lot of
Right.
creatures the
Oh
first
yeah,
time.
you did a great job with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Do I delete the Sickening Radiance now, or do we leave it up?
I think she could drop concentration on it. I don't think we're going to convince the golem to move back into it.
yeah.
You drop concentration. Okay, it's
Mhm.
gone.
He can make a con save for Rim's Binding Ice.
Okay, con save coming up. It is a natural 20 for 25.
Nope.
Okay, do you have anything else? Nope. Okay. We're back to...
It still I'm looking at it. Still takes half damage on a successful save.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for future reference, though, that is a cone attack, an AOE, not a single target.
So
And
you
you'd
need
probably
to
have to
position
move.
yourself for that.
Yeah, she'd have to
Yeah.
pre-position herself.
She could put herself somewhere like here.
Oh.
Would she want to
She
move within
did.
range of it, though?
Maybe
She
not.
could-
I can Misty Step out.
No, let's
That's
loot
true.
2-level
That's two
spells.
spells, man. Yeah.
Oh.
You might want to like make a. Given
Well-
the might be a good idea to use a different spell.
Yeah. Like a ray of frost. Do you have ray of frost or?
You could
Yeah,
always
I have
magic.
Ray.
You could
She
magic
can-
missile it.
Can't she careful spell it?
She could careful spell it, but I would still take damage because
Why?
because careful spell means you automatically succeed. It's not evocation wizard.
Oh, okay. Right.
So if it's a spell you still take to half damage on. It means you succeed on the save. It doesn't mean you take no damage.
Right.
So it depends on the spell.
Right.
It's
mean,
also
she-
you
She can put a cone attack here without hitting anyone.
yeah, that's true.
There's no real need to do a cone attack at this moment.
Hmm.
It's
I
just the one
mean,
guy.
It's like for her, I think a firebolt would probably do more damage,
Right.
and it's
And
not a spell slot.
firebolt.
You gonna do a firebolt? All right.
Yeah.
Roll to hit the firebolt. $11.
Yeah.
Sorry, Christina. Okay, that's your turn. We're up to Cinder with his 24 hit points.
Basically,
Yeah.
I am going to.
There.
Well, first thing I'm going to do is I am going to bonus action move 5, 10, 15, 20, move my spiritual weapon to there and attack with it.
Yep.
Pretty sure a 13 misses.
Yep.
Okay, then I start swinging my sword at it, basically.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit.
Yep.
Sorry, he's asking for a code.
What?
He's asking for a code to get in. 'Cause he's
Oh,
ready.
okay.
Hopefully, I can
I'll
just
get him.
send him this. Oh, you want to?
I can invite him directly.
Okay.
So that is total damage for the first attack is 19.
19. 19 damage. There you go.
Second attack is another 24 to hit. So that's 13, and fire damage
I have to
is
send more
9.
golems
So
at you guys.
that is 22 points of damage for my second attack.
22. Okay. Very good. Taken. Vespera.
Oh, I'm just going to use my movement to go to here.
I'd like to shift my moonbeam, please.
To the golem, I assume.
Yes, that's a very good good
Astute
read.
observation. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And that, oh, yeah, I might just like pop around here, to be honest, get a little bit of cover. Do I believe it's gonna be okay. We'll get you all the berries you desire shortly.
So what's happening?
That is all.
That is all.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get Barry in as well. But yeah, that's it.
Okay, Storm's turn. I believe Storm's trying to get in at the moment, so maybe we should just give him a second and see if we can figure this out. Stormity Storm. Come on. Invite. Here's your invite. Here's another one. Come on. I also need my inhaler.
Hey!
Welcome back.
Welcome
Right,
back.
Slish, we've done it good.
No, it's your
you,
turn.
you get to kill it. You get to land the final blow. It's looking pretty messed up.
Coup de grace, let's go.
Let's go. Right.
Okay, so it is in fact your turn as you come back on. So you missed one turn, and we just did the same thing. Bonus action, moved your hunter's mark, blah blah blah. Blah.
Yep.
I think Barry deserves inspiration for coming in right on his turn like that.
Are you going to give it to him, eh?
I can't give it to him.
Okay.
It was worth
Barry,
asking.
Your first attack is an 18, which hits. Your second attack, Barry, is natural 1. Fuck. Oh.
Okay, but I got a first attack. Do
first
the rolling
attack.
thing.
All right, we'll do the damage for the first attack. All right. So, Cinder. Not Cinder. Hurricane. Storm. Damage. D8 plus bloody blah. That's a 1 for 6. 6 damage plus a hunter's mark and a thingamajig. 6 plus 2 is now 8 plus a D8. 8 plus 5 is 13. 13 damage to the golem. Golem's looking pretty messed up now. It's got an arrow stuck in its head.
And
So-
a ray of light shining
An
down on
array
him.
of light shining down on him. And I need a D20 from somebody.
Who wants the honor?
I want somebody else to do it so I can blame them if something happens to Cinder.
Off you go.
I guess I'll do it.
Yeah.
Somebody do it.
11.
11. Okay. Disadvantage on on Hurricane's next attack. Can I get a D6 roll now, please?
Or do that. D6.
Yep. Four.
4.
Okay, and this also somehow, whatever you did, gives you disadvantage, and you have created difficult terrain in a 5-foot area around yourself. So
But
I don't know how you do that.
That's because all my fur in the seat is all over the place, blocking my view.
You just all this
Okay.
fluff comes off him.
Okay, a more realistic thing I would say is this whole temple is pretty unstable. He's probably
That's
just
true.
tried to brace himself and just stumbled and cracked the floor.
That sounds like me. That sounds like me. Yeah.
There are also, I mean, as I said earlier, the place has started to collapse. It's a very slow process, but it's started to. And so as chunks of shit fall around you, you're now surrounded by difficult terrain. Okay, cool bananas. That was Cinder's turn, I believe.
No,
Sorry,
Storm's turn.
Storm's turn. I get you guys confused. Okay, the Golem. The Golem's turn.
Please make a con saving throw. Thank you.
Right. That's a fail.
Okay. Well.
Go on, do me 30 points of damage.
Please do.
Oh. 20. How about that?
20.
That's pretty close.
So Vespera, you move the moonbeam onto the Golem. And again, burns off another layer of the outside of it. Except this time, chunks of the interior begin to flake out too, and whole sections of its head fall apart, and then its body slides out into different pieces, and they just flop away, sloughing off to the ground in chunks.
All right.
It's still burning with radiant fire. The fire slowly goes out.
Looking around. You hear the pitter-patter of the spirit running over to Cinder to give him like all the berries.
Okay, hang on. Is it actually dead?
It is dead.
Okay, just double checking. Okay, thank you.
Tell me how many you need, or how many you
about
desire.
70 hit points worth.
So about 700.
Well, these are crack berries.
Yeah, they're crack berries.
I'm imagining the moonbeam's gone now.
I'm imagining it's still there.
Okay,
no,
can Cinder would ask the spirit to move it so he can see if there's another gem and a script in there.
Oh, sure, yeah, I'll move it.
Okay. Oops, that's not the moonbeam, that's the Golem.
So I'm just kind of like eating berries. I'm just like
spot like the dead wizard.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just kind of.
What's that?
I need about 10 points worth.
Okay.
I think we all need a bit. Cinder's just kind of like munching on him, and he's like just shifting stuff through, looking for the gem and shit.
Okay, you find another gem just the same as the other one, and
Yep.
another script like the other one.
I figure these might be useful for Sarduka.
Yeah, she could make 2 golems.
You're up to full now, Alyssa.
And Barry, he's
Barry?
down 10 points as well, 11 points actually.
Yeah, not a problem.
You know, I
Let's see
can
berries
see
for
what
you.
Rokan sees in these things.
So, by the way, it's still steaming hot in this room. And as you can see, parts of the room are on fire.
Besvera,
Yes, I'm right here.
how is it this is not an active volcano and yet lava's still happening?
Would you like me to answer that, or are you comfortable with just hearing what you want to hear?
I'll just stay with what I want to hear.
Okay, very good.
All right.
Cinder just shakes his head and mutters something about elves.
Something elves, something.
The spirit wants to have a look at the bodies to see if they're her fallen family, wildfire druids.
They are indeed. And people from the surrounding villages and towns.
Okay. There's not much I can do here right now for these people. I'll say a prayer to Lathander and to Binu Azoth, just to guide them, to look after them in the next world. The place is built on fire, so she can't really do much. Doesn't want to antagonize anything.
Anyone that wants to make an investigation check can.
Hell yeah, that's my main stat. Let's go.
24.
Nice.
8. Still only 8.
26.
26. Nice. Barry, you get a 14. Oh wait, that was insight, not investigation. You get a 13 because you get -1. Okay, so who got the highest here? We got a 26 from Lissa and a 24 from Cinder. Wow. Okay. It occurs to you two in particular that this room actually, despite the fact that there are things that are on fire in here, the main vaulting architecture that is holding the roof up seems pretty solid.
This may be, I believe we may have time to put your family to rest, Vespera, although I do not wish to become trapped in here.
Me neither. Should we let them rest in the water? Or
Can you use your magic to move the water away?
like
It's
get
like I'm
rid
not
of
spending
it
a
and-
spell slot on that shit.
I was
Like-
out of game. I was thinking of a cantrip to.
Like the shape water.
Yeah.
I can. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I meant he didn't want to step into boiling water to retrieve the bodies.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I could use the water to bring out the bodies.
That works. Basically, it's just like, I think he would think it would be right to get the bodies. I mean, there's probably enough rubble that we could build cairns for them.
Okay, so she'll spend some time shaping water to lift up the bodies and put them back onto the brickwork.
Can I get perception checks from you guys, please?
Nat 20.
19.
19.
22.
22. Wow. Barry, that's a 12. What are you so distracted with? Everybody else noticed, but what are you so distracted with?
Well, this place is not made for me. Everything about it I don't like.
That's fair.
Can I make a suggestion? He is desperately trying to convince himself this isn't an active volcano.
Yes. Truly.
Okay, then. Cool story. That's working.
And I'm believing it.
All right, you're buying it. You're buying your own story, buying your own bullshit, as they say. Okay. The rest of you hear screaming down the eastern corridor.
Okay.
You can hear people running and yelling, and they're getting closer.
This bear wants to run towards the screaming.
Cinder also.
You're running towards the screaming.
Yes.
You must be
I go
Americans.
I mean, technically.
Technically.
I
Storm,
am.
what are you doing? Are you running towards the screaming?
We're all going to the screen.
I think somebody just grabs Storm, and I feel like Lissa would just grab him and drag him along behind her.
Storm?
Okay. At least whatever screaming is alive for the meantime. Unlike me. Alright, I'll keep going.
Alright, so
After all, the lava's just not hot. Not hot. No, nothing's happening. Oh.
you
Follow
see,
them.
at the end of the corridor, around the end of the corridor, you see a red-robed figure appear. They don't have a mask on, and they're running. And behind them appears another red-robed figure, also not with a mask, running. They're wearing simple acolyte robes. Behind them, a third, then a fourth, and a fifth, running towards you. Down a corridor, 20 feet wide, 15 feet wide.
If I'm in a convenient place, when they get closer, if they're within 5 feet of me, I can use Swirling Blade.
They are not within 5 feet of you, but well, I guess you could wait till they got within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
Probably ask them what
I
they're
will
running
hold an
from
action.
first.
So you're holding an action, and Christina, you want to ask them what they're running from? Okay. Cinder, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I want to cast Thaumaturgy, step out in front of everybody in front of Vespera, and scream at them to stop and lay down.
Okay. Vespera, you want to do anything on this moment?
I think I'll quickly bring up a produce flame.
So you're just holding produce flame.
Yeah.
Okay. So Cinder, you yell at them to stop and lay down.
Yes, with Thaumaturgy.
With Thaumaturgy. So do you want to make an intimidation check with advantage?
Okay. Let's see. Intimidation with advantage. Not very intimidating. I think it's just whatever they're running from is scarier than me.
Right. And as they get towards the entranceway to the chamber that you were in, and they're about 30 feet from where you guys are, the ceiling collapses on them and blocks the whole corridor.
Oh, well, that was lucky. For us.
It saved time, didn't it? Very convenient.
Still don't know what they're running from.
That is also concerning. Now, are there any forks off this corridor, or do we have to go back the way we came?
You have to go back the way you came. You end up back in the main chamber where you fought the wizard.
I see now there's other exits from it that would...
Yep.
Well...
So you came in from the west, you tried to leave at the east, but that failed, so you've come back to the chamber.
I don't think we should do anything with the bodies yet. We can come back later and we can make it.
Very well. Which way do you believe we should go?
Fine.
North or
Out
south,
would
basically.
be good. Out would be excellent.
Storm, do you smell fresh air from either the north or the south passages?
One moment, please.
Okay, so Storm, you're going to go and make a survival check. I'm going to give you advantage because you're such a good kitty.
Yeah.
And tigers have sensitive smell.
Yeah, he does get advantage on smell-based perception checks, and this is basically a perception check.
So you're first on the southern door, entrance, exit, stairs, corridor is a 23. And for the northern corridor, you roll a 15. You smell fresher air coming from the southern corridor than the northern corridor.
Fresher air coming from the southern corridor more than the northern corridor.
Shall we proceed to the south?
Might as well.
Do you want to make another survival check?
Yes, please.
You can all make a survival check.
Nice. 19.
Nice.
I got a 3.
Barry also got a 19. Lissa rolled a
I got a
25.
20.
Lissa
Carrying.
rolled a 25. Okay, so she's carrying you guys. Lissa, while they're all like, let's go to the south corridor because that's where the fresh air is, you're like, well, hang on, didn't we just come from outside where the fresh air was? Why would we want to go back there? Isn't that just going to lead us back outside the temple?
Part of me was wondering that, but you never know.
I don't know. I didn't have a better idea.
Up to you, though, but that's what you realize, Lissa.
I say we should go. I want to go that way. I really want to go that way. But let's go that way.
I
We
trust
didn't come
Lissa.
here to do nothing.
I trust Lissa. I will follow her advice.
What was her advice? Sorry?
To go
the
north.
chamber.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
He said go north. I say go north. Not quite sure I'm going north. But I'm going.
I mean, we can always go back the other way if this doesn't pan out. But let's go.
Exactly.
This is true, great and illustrious leader. Let us go. North.
All right, so you head north. And you
This
climb
way?
the steps up out of the chamber heading north, and the air is getting warmer and thicker, and it smells a bit like sulfur. We keeping you up there, Charlie? We keeping you up?
I've had like 4 hours sleep, so yes.
Oh my. Okay. What on earth were you doing last night?
You're too young to know. Obviously.
Romancing Astarion, maybe?
And who with, yeah.
No romancing Astarion.
Oh, Gale.
No, he wasn't he didn't have a hand in any
Let us
Any
be careful of what we
romantic,
say now.
notions there.
Do I want to know what you just said?
No,
You do
don't.
not.
Do not want to know.
I'm not going to be able to rewrite that one now.
All right.
Stuck in my brain, that is.
How long we got?
So yes,
Okay.
what happens next?
You notice some interesting currents in the air as you travel forward, and eventually you think you can see red light, flaming, flickery light up ahead in the corridor up ahead of where you are. And you can see that the tunnel comes to an end, and there's some pillars on either side, and it opens out into a chamber, you think? I'll get a perception check.
18.
19.
13.
13. And for Storm, that is a 14. You see a jet of lava shoot off that goes up and covers what looks like the entranceway from where you are, although you can tell it's further back from the entranceway. Like, you don't have to literally walk through it, but it's in the direct line with the door that you can see in the distance. The
I
lava
think this
jets
is
up
going to
and then stops.
I think this is going to require timing, people. Timing.
Who got the highest perception check?
Cinder, I think.
Cinder?
Was 19 really the highest? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Apparently I did, yeah.
You see, Cinder, you think you saw some shadow flickering around in that room as well.
I believe stealth might be advisable.
Good idea. All right. Hop in, Theo. Let's go invisible.
All right.
I am
So-
also going to go invisible.
Very
Yeah.
good. Okay, well, I'm going to get you guys to take a 3 to 5 minute break
And
while I set up this room for you.
Okay,
I'm going to
sounds
pass
good.
without trace.
I'm going to pass without trace. Okay. Very good. So feel free to go to the bathroom or keep the audience entertained.
So what I was talking about
Or
when I
both.
said
You could go to the bathroom and keep them entertained.
So what I was talking about when I was saying that Gail didn't have a hand in
Yeah, I
romance, not for those who don't know, I chopped Gail's hand off.
Who the fuck is Gail?
she was
Gail is-
playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, the wizard.
Oh.
I was playing like a really ruthless Dark Urge playthrough.
I see.
Because
Explain-
I am an agent of chaos. It's perfect for me.
Explains why you didn't answer the message I sent you.
Yeah. Also, I was drinking.
That'll be it. Yeah, yeah.
Drinking.
That looks cool. I'll use you.
We could use a drink now. I don't mind acting it out. Me drinking?
I think we'll be okay. No. Your kitty cat has not drunk anything. And you can't get
Okay.
drunk off of Goodberry yet.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
It's a work in
Rokan
progress.
is working on it.
I like the idea of so the Goodberries after they go off. Like they could disappear or they could just go off.
They just lose their properties.
Yeah, we could make a Goodberry wine that has lost its properties. Just because when they are when they are perfect, when they're good, we need them. For this, so
Well, it could. What if they lose their healing properties because they start to ferment?
that's what I was thinking. But Russell would have to agree to that.
And then you can take a trip and never leave the farm.
Oh, goddamn it.
And that's really why Rokan likes them, because he's tested them.
So Rokan is just stashing them until they start to ferment and then getting drunk on them.
Right, can I get an initiative check from everybody, please?
Sure.
Yes, you can, Russell.
Yep.
Oh,
Storm,
we're Cinder.
Rolling for you now, Storm. That is a 9.
Yeah,
You did better than me.
15.
Okay, so we got a 10 for Vespera, 15 for Lissa, 5 for Cinder, and a 9 for Storm. Okay, very good. Now, at this point, Cinder, you are sneaking up to the exterior.
And I am invisible.
Yep, hold the line. Cinder,
we got past without face on as well.
Yeah, but you're not with them, right? Because Cinder's going by himself? Or no?
Well, a bunch of us turned invisible, and Storm is sneaking. I kind of figure we're moving as a group.
I think we should all go together.
So you're all going together. Okay, and are you invisible then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're all invisible and you're all together. Okay, in which case... I want to change the background color for this map because it's naff. That's better. Okay, then I guess we'll just move you guys over here then.
Very cool.
Did I do the lighting on this map?
I'm seeing the whole map.
You see the whole map? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It
shouldn't
makes
matter.
sense, I suppose.
I mean, you can see that there are pillars, right?
Mm.
There are pillars of stone that reach up to the ceiling. That's the main thing. In the center, there is a large volcanic fiery pool that seems to be jetting lava from it momentarily. Vespera,
Yes?
make a wisdom check, please.
Wisdom check, okay? Wow, 23.
You can feel your crown vibrating softly as you enter this room.
We're in the oh, I don't say that. We're all invisible, but I think
Right.
that.
You think that? Okay.
Yeah, this is right.
So you've entered the room. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Speaking of rooms.
Maybe I'll get a drink.
I'm gonna get in to drink too. Can I get some more water? Is your TV still going, my darling?
We can still hear you. Barry can't hear us, but we can hear him. Let's see what spells do
Gracie, what are you doing down?
Oh, are we ready to fight this guy? Can't hear you. You're speaking to us, Ross.
Oh. Yes. Gotcha.
Somebody
You
cast
got me.
silence on Russ.
I know.
Yeah.
That's not helpful. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. 3, 2, 1, and he is back. Okay, so you've entered this room. You can see on the far side of the room a giant, big, fuck-off red dragon with somebody sitting on the back of it, perched. Where are they perched? Let me check that. Perched up here, actually. Okay. Vespera, you hear in your mind this kind of whispering.
Okay. Before or after fighting this guy is what I wonder.
Great question.
Mm.
All right, so in any case, you've entered the room. What do you want to do? You're all standing there like dumbstruck,
Invisible
statues.
Where does it feel right for Vespera? Like, is she being guided somewhere, or?
She can make another wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Wisdom check.
Okay. I prefer a wisdom save. 13.
You find the molten lava pretty fascinating.
Okay. So we can see the dude.
I mean, the closest... There, yeah, you can see the dude, yeah.
Okay.
The wings of the dragon kind of gently sway back and forth.
Okay. I'm going to go with my gut. So I'm just going to follow. I'm going to walk down the stairs.
Yep.
And keep listening out for more whispers.
Okay. As you go down the stairs, you feel, you look across the room and and the crown kind of vibrates in the direction of the throne.
Okay. I'll start heading towards the throne, sneaky like, but also I'm not exactly sure where everyone is. Can't see anyone. But so yeah, I'll head this way towards the throne. I think I'm also trying to not bump into anyone.
Right.
Mm.
Okay. So you start heading towards the throne. So that's what you're going to do on this turn.
Yes.
All right. Very good. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into initiative. We're going to take turns in initiative, but at this point you're still invisible. So in which case, everyone can make one move, and then we will start this initiative. So you've moved, thingamajig, Vespera. Lissa, do you want to move?
Towards the stairs, I guess.
Towards the stairs? You just want to put yourself where you're going to be?
I don't even see myself.
You don't see yourself here. You're here.
Oh, there we are. Way down there at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It might help if I use the right mouse.
Barry, what do you want to do?
Did we come through a doorway?
Yes. But you're standing... It's a very wide, open corridor. Like, how many feet? It's like 60 feet wide or something.
So I can't use it for cover?
It's 65 feet wide. You're on a raised platform with stairs that go down into the chamber that's in front of you, a vast chamber in front of you. So it's like a road, basically. It's almost like you're standing on a road, and the road stops abruptly, and then there's some steps that go down into the chamber across what is a mixture of cracked stone floor, molten lava, and patches of what look like masonry.
Okay, so there's no hiding, popping in and out like I did before then?
There are some large pillars around the place that you could potentially use.
I'll use the pillars. I'll find
All right.
the nearest pillar that gives me the best advantage.
All right, I'm
think
going to move
that's
you
a
over
pillar.
to a pillar over here.
Mhm.
Okay, that should
That's
give
a
you...
pillar.
Where you are, Lissa, that is fragmented, smashed up stones on the floor.
Is there any cover there?
If you duck down, you can take half cover.
I'm about right there.
Yep, same. If you went behind here, this is 3/4 cover. This is full cover around the back.
I'm up there.
Yep,
I'm
that's
gonna notch an arrow, but I'm not gonna fire.
okay. So you're holding an action.
Yep, I'm
Okay.
holding an action.
Cinder, what about you?
So I'm going to do a perception check to see if I can figure out where anybody went. 15. I think I've got a general sense of the direction, but I'm not entirely sure where everyone is. So I
Right.
get the feeling they're kind of going off in this direction, so I'm going to go
So
5,
split the
10,
difference.
15, 20, 25, 30. And I don't have my sword out. I do pull out a returning javelin, and I've got that in one hand. And I'm going to ready an action. If we're attacked, I'm going to throw it.
Okay. Very good. That's your turn then.
Yep.
Okay. Now we're in actual initiative. Lissa, what would you like to do?
Summon I don't know. Hold an action, summon draconic spirit.
Yep. And you do that if and when what?
If the dragon comes.
Okay. All right.
If we're attacked.
Very good. Okay then. Vespera.
Okay. May I make another check?
Yep.
Wisdom check? Okay. 14.
14. Yeah. Whereabouts are you keeping the Ember Scrolls at the moment?
So I didn't take them because we can't
didn't take them.
really
Right.
we can't hold on to them or store them anywhere.
Right.
So we committed it to memory.
Right.
Um,
So at this point, the fragments of them that you remember are swimming around in your mind.
okay, and I'll keep walking this way. That's here.
But you are aware that the great rite of Benu Azoth requires 2.
Yeah. So I'm a little bit confused because I don't know who the other person is. I mean, we do have fuck, what is it? That prophecy. And she thinks like it sounded a bit like Cinder, but she's not sure. So she'll just try and keep an eye out for him.
All right. He's invisible, but okay.
Yeah. So am I.
So just want to say one last thing before we get any further into this. This might be the deadliest encounter I've ever made.
So I just remembered I have to leave now because I'm done.
Well, again?
No, I'm only kidding. Okay.
Right. So
Let's do
what
it.
would you like to do? Who were we up to?
I'm done.
You're done? Okay, so you've moved. Storm, you're hiding still? Holding
Yes.
your action still?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Cinder?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I moved there. I'm moving carefully and cautiously.
I
I
lost
think I'm
your
actually
sound there.
Sorry. I am moving carefully
I've lost you.
and
You probably
Can't
lost
hear you.
everyone. Oh my god. What is
Oh,
up
dear.
with this thing today?
Maybe my earphones are running out of power. Maybe that's what it is. Let's
That
see
could
what
be
happens
it.
if I take them off. You're going to get echo, I'm afraid.
At least we...
Okay, check. I think I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. That's my movement, and I'm actually going to take the dodge action.
Taking the dodge action. Okay, let's see where you went. Oh, you're over there. Okay, cool. You're taking the dodge action. Excellent. Okay, that's Cinder. Lissa, we're back to you.
What's around here?
Around the back, that is a granite kind of hole. It's just a passage, a short passage that goes around the back of the pillar. It's very dark around there.
So it's just dark. It's not going. We're not going to fall in a deep hole.
Do you have dark vision? No. I don't know
I
that
have my staff.
you have your staff. Okay, yeah,
She is invisible, though.
you are invisible. That's true. Your staff doesn't work while you're invisible. So you can't tell. You can take a risk though.
She could move forward at half speed,
You could do that.
just like feeling the ground ahead of her with the staff.
A blind person.
Yeah.
There we go. About half. There we go. What they got there. Happy.
You hear the mistress of the dragon speak to it. It says something to the effect of, "Soon, Vithax, they will be here soon. Calm your nerves. I know you're hungry."
Oh, no.
So, Lissa, did you do a thing? Did you move?
Yeah, I'm
You did. Okay.
moving in the dark.
Okay.
Using my staff.
All right. Yep. That sounds fair. Vespera, what would you like to do? Where's Theo at this point? Is Theo not out at the moment?
Theo is out, but like tucked in her jacket while she's invisible.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. I'm going to wait here. Invisible. Probably.
Theo is trying to get out of your jacket.
What are you doing? Oh,
do you want to make an animal handling check?
Sure.
A fire
natural one.
Oh, okay. Theo seems to be very agitated. You don't know why.
Okay. Do I have any cover here?
Where are you? Vespera. I'm trying to find you. You're there. Oh, I see. You're the red dot. Okay, I see. You are Theo. Yeah, you have cover from where you are right now. You're in what appears to be, I think, pretty much full cover.
Okay, cool. In that case, I will bring out. I'll bring out Theo. Theo.
Theo. What kind of senses does Theo have?
Let's have a look. Theo. Okay. Dark vision 60 feet, passive perception 12. Is that what you're up to?
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. All right. Theo's just frustrated. Doesn't seem to know. Can't really communicate. Can he? No.
No,
okay.
We can't talk to each other, sadly.
Sadly. Okay.
I'll spend my action just sort of trying to console her. And yeah, that will be it.
That will be it. Okay, very good. You hear the mistress, the dragon mistress, speaking to it, calming it again, speaking to it slowly. Hurricane Storm, what would you like to do?
Holding my action.
All right, Cinder.
You can see Theo.
Okay, so I see Theo pop out, so I'm smart enough to figure out where Vespera is.
Oh, just before your turn, Cinder, I'm going to say one thing. The dragon lets off a burst of fire from its mouth and blasts it across the room randomly. Not near any of you, but you see it.
Okay, now, did I hear the dragon rider speaking to her mount?
Yes.
What language was she using?
Would have been Abyssal, actually.
Okay. Interesting. Well, that answers that question. Okay, so I am going to move up next to Vespera, again, taking the dodge action, and I am going to...
You know what? To make it more fun, I'm going to say it was speaking in Draconic.
Okay. I do not speak Draconic.
I do.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So I move up to Vespera and quietly hiss at her, what's going on?
How do you know she's there? Oh, because she's uncovered.
Because I can see Theo.
Right.
Theo's there.
Right. Okay. So you move over to where Theo is, and you're like, what's going on?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Vespera, do you say anything?
Yep. I feel drawn here, but I can't do this on my own.
Okay. Now, this isn't how it normally works, but I'm wondering if you'll allow it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I put my hand on her shoulder and use one of my charges of Flash of Genius to add that to her next check?
Sure.
Okay. So you get +4 to your next Wisdom check.
Cool.
Okay,
Theo comes out of your jacket and climbs over to Cinder.
Cinder's just like...
Theo starts crawling around on you, on your head, on your face, your armor.
Yeah, which is kind of funny because it's like Cinder's still invisible, so Theo's just going to be like climbing around, floating.
Right. Yep.
So I'm guessing just Theo just kind of comes down my arm and when I put it on Vespera's shoulder.
All right. Whose turn was that? That was
mine.
Cinder's turn. Okay, so Lissa.
I'm still moving around this.
Still moving around there? Okay, yep, fair enough. Alright, Vespera.
Should we fight them?
I do not know.
Okay, well, follow. Let's see. I'll make that wisdom check again.
Okay.
+4
That's
this
okay.
time.
Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. 26.
With the flash of genius,
Ooh.
you, I think that plays into the whole prophecy thing and all of the rest of it. And at that point, you have that moment of inspiration where you know what to do.
Okay, in that case, I will attempt to grab Cinder's invisible hand. And,
Well, it's still on your shoulder, so.
Right,
Okay.
that's easy. Yeah.
In that case, come on, let's go.
What about Theo?
Oh, I'm taking Theo too.
I meant Theo is still visible. Oh,
Come
yeah.
on, get back in.
All right, so you get Theo invisible, you grab Cinder's hand and start moving.
Yep, we start heading towards
The throne.
The thing.
Okay.
Yeah, the throne.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. And Cinder,
We're just gonna move with her just because she's dragging
she
me.
dragged you. Okay. At that point, can I get a stealth check from the from you two?
Okay. We're both invisible, so with advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
22 for Cinder.
Oh, 23 natural 20.
Wow. Okay, nice. All right. So nothing happens. Storm.
Still waiting.
Still waiting. All right. Very good. The dragon huffs and puffs but doesn't blow any more fire for a turn. Cinder, you move up and...
Basically, I just use my movement to follow Vespera, and again, I'm still dodged.
All right, Lissa.
I'm still moving.
All right, you can
You
move.
should be able to see with light from the lava from there, I would expect.
Yep.
Hey, it's the wrong one. After that.
All right, is that your move? You done?
No, I tried to move and the map keeps moving.
Okay, where are
The
you trying
map
to move
keeps
to? Just
moving.
ping it, I'll move you.
Vespera, you're up next.
Right, right.
That's
Is that where you're moving to?
Pillows.
Okay.
All right, you done?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So dragging everyone with me.
Ooh.
To
Okay.
that point. Come on. Come on.
All right.
I know.
You get that far. Okay. You hear across the room, Lissa, you hear, everyone hears them speak in Draconic, but Lissa, only you can tell what they said. And you hear, she says something to the effect of, I smell something, Vithrax. I think it's time. And the dragon begins to lift off the ground, up to about 5-10 feet off the ground, over on top of a stone rock that's about 30 feet or maybe 20 feet high. So they are 30 feet off the floor of the cavern altogether. Okay, Storm.
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark. Okay.
Okay, I don't think he's within range.
Not within range. Oh,
Because the range is 90 feet, and
that's
he's
true.
like,
That is a very
Sorry,
long
so
way.
far.
It
that's
is.
140
What?
feet.
It's 180 feet from. Oh no, that's Lissa. Yeah. Okay. From Storm.
Yeah, 135 feet at the closest. He's not within range for 100 feet. He
I
has to
will
be within
ho-
90 feet.
You want to sneak up closer?
I will hold for a long distance shot.
Okay.
Well, actually, with his longbow, that's within his normal range.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, he can hunt as a mark. Can he? Well, he can't hunt as a mark,
No.
but he is within range.
He is within his normal longbow range. 150 feet is his. So it's at the extreme end of his range, but he is within range.
Alternatively, Barry, you could move around the edge of the chamber and get a better bead on him.
No, I want to be where I am for the moment, and I'm going to use a long shot to hit him.
So you want to? Do you want to roll to hit now?
That one, no.
You
Let
holding?
him, I want him to attack, and
Okay.
when it comes my next turn, I'll use the long shot.
Okay. And it may be that he comes into range for hunter's mark during that time.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Okay, so the dragon has lifted off the ground, and it flies forward to the edge of the pool of lava, up to here. It's still 30 feet in the air. And it's looking around. How fast can it move? Let's see. Oh, quite a long way. 5, 10, 15, 20... 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It flies over here and lands next to the throne. Just up near where Cinder and Vespera are invisible. And it kind of walks up the wall along the edge of that edifice, that platform that they're on. Cinder, it's your turn.
Basically, I just used my movement to follow Vespera on the last turn.
Okay.
And I'm still dodging.
All right, Alyssa.
I'll just hold my movement and hold my draconic spirit.
Okay, so you're just going to stay there and wait until something happens, and if it does, you cast Draconic Spirit. Okay, Vespera.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if it takes a bonus action to cast the thingy, the crown's like immunity to fire.
Right.
But I have forgotten to bring it up, so it'll be 2 seconds. Okay. Well, it says here, Crown's fire immunity automatically activates when the spirit is involved in celestial events on sacred grounds related to Lathander or the Phoenix cult, or in direct confrontation with major enemies prophesied by Israel. So, do I automatically get immunity?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Amazing. Okay. Do I see any way
I think.
around it?
So I think that activating the crown might break your invisibility, though.
Yeah. But this should. Well, luckily this is already active, so that's great. What does my intuition say to do right now?
You need to do the ritual.
Okay. But we're being hindered.
Well, that's your problem.
Okay.
You need a distraction.
Need a distraction. Yeah.
You need
I
you need a couple of helpful friends who'll fight a dragon and a dragon rider while you do a ritual.
I'm gonna just squeeze like Cinder's hands and just wait
Okay.
because we can't do anything just yet. They don't know where we are.
Okay. Very good. They
Yeah.
pause where they are for a few moments, and you see the woman on the back of the dragon reaches into her pockets or into her cloak, and she takes out a small vial, undoes the lid, and drinks it.
Hang on. I can't do anything,
Your turn is next, so yeah, you can.
Well, before she gets it to her lips, I'll fire at her.
You have been holding an action,
Yeah.
so you can do that.
Yeah.
All right, so
Do it.
let's see how far this is. 130 feet to the Dragon Rider. Okay, so your longbow has a range
150
of
feet, normal
150,
range.
so you should be able to hit, but you can't Hunter's Mark.
I think he's aiming for the vial in her hand.
You're aiming specifically for the vial in her hand. Okay.
Yeah, that's really hard. And I'm gonna try it.
All right.
That's why I said
It is a surprise attack, and he is invisible, though.
Yes, that's true. You have advantage.
Really badass.
So, do you have any inspiration? You do actually have inspiration, so if you need to, you can re-roll this.
Okay.
Even though you have advantage, you can re-roll one dice. I will allow that.
Okay.
Okay, so advantage. To hit the actual thing itself, the DC is 20.
Okay.
Well, he's got
Good
plus
odds.
10, so he's got advantage.
That's a 26.
Hey?
So,
Amazing.
smash goes the vial as she goes to drink from it. Needless to say, she's quite shocked and surprised at that moment. You have another attack. Do you want to take that?
Yes, please.
All right. So this is to her, I take it, or to the dragon? Okay. That is an 18, which technically hits. Okay, so Hurricane Storm, your damage for a longbow that's 9 plus no Hunter's Mark. Do you get a D8 on this one?
Only if she's less than full health.
No. Okay, so just 9 damage.
It's not a bad attack otherwise, though.
9 damage. Okay, good work. All right, at that point, the dragon
Go back
suddenly...
into hiding.
Okay, so you move back to hiding. Okay, sadly
Yeah.
you're not a rogue, so you can't actually make a stealth check, but you can move back to cover. So you do, and the dragon is going to fly 80 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80 over to here. Whereupon... Lissa, it is like 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, 25 feet from you. Storm, you can hear it swooping, but you can't see it because it's on the other side of a very large stone column that you are using for cover. When it gets there, it is going to... It's a cone. No, it's not going to do that.
I'm holding an axe.
Oh, okay. So it's going to use a legendary action, which allows it to automatically detect somebody. And seeing as it cannot see Storm, it detects Lissa. Lissa, you're holding an action.
Yeah.
So you want to summon your draconic spirit?
Yes, I do.
Do
Okay.
it.
So I will get you a draconic spirit token. Could look like this today.
7th level.
7th level. Wow.
Oh, shit.
How big is it?
I think it's
It's
large.
large.
So it's like this
Large.
big?
Wow.
That's huge. Large is like 4 squares, but it looks better that way.
Yeah, it does look bad that way.
Yeah.
Alright. So you summon your draconic spirit, and it appears.
And it's resistance.
Resistant?
Yeah.
She can share one of its resistances.
Oh, okay. So what resistance are you sharing? Presumably fire.
Yeah, fire.
Okay. So that's your held action. Okay. The dragon is going to use its fire breath on you, Lissa. You and your draconic spirit are going to make dexterity saving throws. Do you have
17.
inspiration? Because that's a fail.
Oh,
I
my
have
God.
my wings of protection.
Does not apply to dex saves.
Doesn't apply. Do you have
Oh.
inspiration?
I got sorcery points.
Okay, never mind.
Oh. Bring resistance fire.
How many hit points does
Yeah,
Lissa have?
Absorb elements if you need to.
Well, she's already got resistance from summoning the spirit.
Okay, so you take 69 points of damage total. So with resistance, you're halving that to 34.
And then you could do absorb elements.
And you could absorb elements and bring
No,
it.
you can't stack resistances.
True. You did before,
Right, yeah.
earlier tonight.
What? No, she saved and then she got added
Oh,
resistance.
that's right. That was a
Right, yeah.
save. Yeah,
What about that?
that's true.
She had berries, so she should have been back up to full health.
Right. So she was at full health, and now she's taking,
Fine,
what do we
well
say,
done.
15, 16, like 17 points of damage? Oh no, she can't stack the resistance. What am I saying?
Yeah.
So she takes 34 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
victory down
the-
Sunday too.
The dragon also, your draconic spirit is also in range, so it also makes a saving throw.
That's
20.
20. He
Oh,
did bet. Pardon me.
20. Okay, so he takes half damage as well. Alright,
Okay, so half
Cinder.
damage, and it has resistance, so 34, 17 points.
Sounds right.
I'm seeing this, but I used my movement on Despair's turn. So
Yeah.
basically, I used my turn following her. So I'll skip this turn.
No,
How many
not this
points
time.
was
We
that?
didn't move at all.
Didn't we? Okay, so
No, you didn't move. Sorry,
Now's
Lissa,
the
what were you
time.
saying,
You
Lissa?
can pull me.
Hold a second, what is Lissa saying?
How many points was that?
17.
for the dragon.
Okay.
Sorry, go on. Cinder?
Well, basically, it's like on the one hand, I've got Despair pulling me towards this ritual, and then I've got a dragon there, so I'm not sure what to do. So I'm just going to ready and attack my javelin,
Okay.
depending on what Despair does.
Alright, very good.
Did we miss my turn?
No, Lissa?
No.
Lissa, it's your turn.
Your actual turn now.
Yeah.
My actual turn. Oh, goody.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Her. It's a her.
I don't see gender. No, that's fine.
But gender sees you.
Okay, magic missile.
Magic missile. Alright, do it. Are you shooting the dragon or the rider?
The rider.
The rider.
Oh, shoot. Sorry about that.
You gonna roll them all together?
Yeah, I was. I accidentally hit it.
It's alright, do it again.
4 darts. So that's 5.
And your draconic spirit is 7th level.
Yes.
There you go, all together, 9.
9 damage. Okay, to the rider. Okay. Very good.
Wait, no, that's 9 plus 5 darts, so it's plus 1, so it's 14 damage.
Okay, so another 5 damage.
And it's a free action to control the dragon. Spirit.
Okay, so you want to make the draconic spirit attack?
Yes.
Okay, so you make some
To the
attack rolls.
dragon.
Alright, attack rolls against the dragon. And presumably the draconic spirit is going to move up to the dragon.
Yeah. 1.
So 12 doesn't hit.
2.
24 will hit. That will hit. Yep.
Damage.
Yep.
That'll be it. No, it's +2 because it's
So 15.
It's +2 because it's 7th level spell. Yeah.
Okay.
So 15.
15 damage. Yep. Next.
More. 18.
18
Actually,
does not hit.
That should actually be +10, not +8, so that'd be a 20 to hit.
20 to hit. That will hit.
We need to tweak the numbers, but yeah.
14 damage.
+2, 16.
16. And what type of damage is it?
Slashing.
16 slashing, but it's magical.
It is magical. It's a summoned creature. So.
Right. Okay, very good.
And then the breath weapon.
Dex save.
Dex save. And does that hit the rider as well?
Yes.
Okay, the dex save for the dragon is a Peasley 6. The rider gets a Peasley 3. So they basically walk into that.
Go get him.
A whole 8. Hold.
Oh.
8 cold. No extras for that because it's cold?
It's
No,
not a
because
spell, it's an ability.
Right. And 8 for him. Okay, cool. Done. Anything else? It's at the end of your turn, Melissa. Okay, Vespera.
Okay, I'm going to continue to drag it, Cinder up
Oh,
here.
yeah. Can I move?
Yep.
Yeah. Round.
So we're at the thing now.
Yep. Alright, so you want to make a wisdom save? Wisdom check?
Yes. Oh god, okay. This could be it. 16?
16. Okay, so here's the deal. You and Cinder need to work together, you realize, to perform this ritual. It's going to take 6 turns to finish the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
And even in order to do that, you each have to collect a total of 6 wisdom saving successes or wisdom check successes. You need to get a 16 as the DC.
Okay.
And that is that's either going to be in place of an action or a bonus action on each turn.
Okay. So do we need to be in our normal selves? Do we need to be clear, visible, should I say?
Yes, you will be visible when you do this.
Okay. I think I'll break invisibility by using, oh god, is there something I could do to boost this in any way, shape, or form? What spells? Don't fuck me. It's not really something I have the capability to do. To grant good wisdom saves. I think in this case I'm going to just bring out my wings, do the celestial I can't remember what it's called, I'm afraid.
Revelation?
Yeah, celestial revelation. So I will be glowing, and my wings will be bright and whenever she is happy, whenever she is full of courage and bravery, and she knows what she needs to do, these bright wings come out and she can fly. It's not going to give her any bonuses to wisdom, but it's going to look really cool.
Nice.
Yeah. And so that's a bonus action, but with my action, I would like to use this wisdom save thing.
All right. Very good. So you're going to make your action the wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. I will hold his hands, and I'll just say,
Oh, and you guys do have to be within 5 feet of each other.
okay. Well, we are.
Yeah.
Right. Just stay here. Stay with me. We need to concentrate on this.
Okay. Is that your
Alright.
turn?
I gotta make this wisdom
Gotta make the wisdom save.
thing. Wisdom save or check?
Check.
Okay, yeah. So 24.
Nice. That's 1. Okay. Very good. Okay, now. You're hiding. She casts mage armor on herself. And she attacks the draconic spirit. You know what? She can't do that on the same turn. No, never mind. Okay, so Storm, it's your turn.
Right. Can I see them to put a hunter's mark on
Okay, so you're going to pop out.
now? Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet. Pop out. You can hunter's mark. Yep, you are at a range of 30 feet from the dragon and 40 feet from the rider, including
Okay,
the
I'll
dragon's
hunter's
mass.
mark- I'll hunter's mark the rider.
Okay, so you hunter's mark the rider, and that's your bonus action, so you're going to take 2 shots.
Yep.
Okay, and this is a surprise attack, kind of. Yeah, we'll call it a surprise attack. Give you advantage. That is a 29 to hit. So that hits, funnily enough. The base damage is 9, plus the hunter's mark is another 6, so that's 15. And now that they've taken damage, there's a d8 to that. So 15 plus a d8 is 6, so that's 21 points of damage from the first attack. To the rider, 21. Boof. Okay, second attack from Hurricane Storm. Longbow plus 10. This does not still have advantage, but it is a natural 20.
Amazing. Oh my
Natural
god,
20.
30.
A 30. You rolled a 30 to hit. Okay, so
And then
crit
he
damage
hasn't
on
applied his
all his dice.
his D8, has he?
He did on the last turn.
Okay. Oh, on this turn.
On the last attack.
Okay, yeah.
So crit damage is 15 plus Hunter's Mark. 15 plus another 9. So that is 24 points of damage. Okay, very good. Well done, Storm. And then I assume you're going to move back. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so you move back 5-10 feet back behind there. Excellent. Alright, so the red dragon is attacking the draconic spirit. Its bite attack first. Actually, first of all, the draconic spirit needs to make a wisdom save. Do good, draconic spirit. No.
It didn't do good.
Okay, the draconic spirit is frightened. Unless it's immune. Unless it's immune.
Yeah, I'm just checking it. It is immune to the frightened condition.
Well done. Okay, so it's immune to that. The dragon then bites the draconic spirit. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Does the draconic spirit have... It has resistances, right?
Yeah, it has resistance to fire.
Okay, so it takes 23 points of biting damage, but the 4 points of fire damage are halved to 2, so 25 points of damage to the draconic spirit. Second claw attack is a 29 to hit. Well, the first one was a bite. The second one was a claw. That's 16 damage from the claws.
at all.
And then it throws in a tail attack for a 33 to hit.
Oof.
The tail whips around and does another 14 points of damage to the Draconic Spirit.
Bye-bye, Draconic Spirit.
No.
So it popped. Okay. At that point, okay, yep. Right. So at that point, it's Cinder's turn.
Okay. Just looking at what I've been looking at what I can do.
Gee whiz.
So you have to make a Wisdom save.
I know. I'm just deciding whether to use. So basically, I'm going to try and Wisdom save or Wisdom check because my Wisdom checks are +1.
Check.
Yeah, this is really hard for me to do. I will try. So as a bonus action, I will attempt to make a Wisdom check. I am going to use my reaction to Flash of Genius that into up to a 17. So that was my bonus action, and as my action, I am going to. Well, I just saw the figure on the back of the dragon cast Mage Armor. So I figure it has to be a spellcaster. So I'm going to Firebolt.
Okay. Roll to hit.
And I'm popping out of invisibility to do this, so.
Oh, you're already uninvisible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Well, I didn't realize that, so. Yeah. That roll was advantage, but I'm pretty sure 14 missed anyway.
Yep. Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Okay. Lissa. Looking a bit sad about the Draconic Spirit there.
No, I'm not happy because I figure there's nothing I really can do, but I'll try.
Can you summon another one?
No. Yeah, I can summon another one, but it'll just kill it again.
Well, maybe use it to kite or something. You don't have to attack. I mean, you can. You should, probably. But I don't know, whatever you like. Sickening Radiance?
Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic Orb?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I have to do? Saving throw?
It's
a hit roll.
It roll.
It's a hit roll. Okay. Roll to hit. You aiming at the rider or the dragon?
The dragon, I'm pissed at him.
Okay.
Yeah, go.
24. That'll hit.
Wow.
Nice.
Amazing.
Damage.
27.
Motherfucker.
What damage type was that?
Hold.
So add +3.
So 30.
Yeah.
30 damage.
Then I was pissed at him.
Ooh.
I hit him with Nessie.
Was there anything, like, could you have twinned that, or?
She could have, actually.
Do you want it?
Do you want to twin that and aim the other one at the rider?
I have to half the everything.
No. So you'd half the damage, is that what you're saying?
No, it doesn't have it.
Doesn't
Yeah,
have
you
it?
It
get
doesn't
another-
have it.
You get another orb to have fly.
If you spend the sorcery points to twin it, then you can use it on both targets.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
More AoE damage.
Okay, so I guess you're rolling to hit again.
That's what I mean. And I'm like, what did I do?
It said it was 5d8, I think.
So level 5.
Level 5.
Did you hit the other target though?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it would have. Is it a single attack? Well, it's 24 to hit for the first attack roll.
Yeah, but that hit the dragon.
Yeah, so she hasn't rolled to hit the other one yet.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
11. That's not going to hit.
Oh, it was worth it though. Let's give it a shot. especially with those high level spells.
Alright, so the dragon wheels and it takes the damage from the first blast on its underbelly, so that the rider doesn't take any damage from it. Vespera, you're next.
Okay, wisdom save.
Lissa, you can move, remember? Don't forget that.
Wisdom check.
Is that your action or your bonus action?
That would be my action.
Okay.
Can I use my bonus action as well if I fuck up on my other one?
You can make one check per turn.
Okay.
So you have a bonus action, but you can't use it if you've used your action to make the check.
Okay.
All
right. Bonus action. I'm gonna have Theo, go and help them any way that you can. Try, if something goes, to try and hit them. One of our team members, Lissa, protect her.
So protect Lissa.
Yeah, protect Lissa.
Okay. So you're going to send Theo over there.
2, 5, 30. Yeah, that's gonna be her at the moment.
All right.
She's on her way.
Excellent. Okay. So that's your turn, Vespera.
Yep.
Okie dokie. So, what's the range on something like Ice Knife?
60 or something? That's nice.
Ice Knife, where did it go? Here it is. 60 feet. Oh, I don't like that.
Makes sense.
Okay, so in which case, it's going to have to move. So the dragon flies over to about here and fires an ice knife at you and Cinder, particularly at Vespera. What's your DC AC, Vespera? Oh, that's terrible. It misses. The ice knife lands between or just next to the pair of you, shatters. You both make dexterity saves, please.
15.
15 passes.
And I got a 20.
Does it pass? 15? Let me double check this. What's my spell save DC? Yes, it does pass. Okay, cool. Alright, so you take half of the damage from the exploding ice knife. The ice knife, I've lost it again. Damn it, why are they listed like this?
I think I'll use absorb elements.
Here it is. So D10. Okay, that is a Peasley 2 points of damage.
Oh.
Do you take any damage on a success?
On a success, if you saved, I think you take half damage.
Okay, and that's cold damage. I'm resistant, so I take 1 point of damage.
Yep. Okay. Hurricane Storm.
Okay.
So
Fire.
you pop out and you realize that the dragon is not where it was. In fact, at this point, it has cover. You can kind of make out where it is from the noises and the shadows and what have you. So you could feasibly move up to the next point of cover, which is another kind of colossal piece of stone structure. You move up behind that. All right.
Okay, alright.
From there, you
can
can
fire from back here. He has enough movement to fire from back here.
Yeah, but it's blocked. Line of
Saying
sight.
down here.
Yeah, that's where I moved around.
Line of sight from there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess so.
and he's got 40 feet base movement, so he could
That's true.
fire from back there. And he can also double his movement for one turn if he really wants to.
True. Okay, so you can move. You can go back there. All right. So you are at a range of 80 feet from the target, from the rider. Okay, and they're still hunters marked, so you're going to take 2 shots.
Yep.
Given that you're not a rogue, you don't really get advantage for this jumping out business.
He would need to actually hide.
Yeah. So the first attack is a 19 against the rider. That will hit. Your second attack against the rider is a natural 20. So let's do the crit damage first. We'll do the crit attack first, seeing as it hit. So we'll roll that. That is a 16 from that, and 16 plus a hunter's mark is a 19 plus a d8. So 19 plus another 2 is 21. So 21 points of damage to the rider from the first attack. They're bloodied. Your second attack, Storm, plus 10, it's a 25 to hit. That does hit. It does 7 points of straight up damage plus hunter's mark. 7 plus 3 is 10 points of damage. So,
the hunter's mark and the d8 weren't doubled. They were single dice.
hey, you are right. Okay, so we're going to roll
d6 plus a d8.
Well, he had, so there was 2, because I didn't double it on either of the attacks for the hunter's mark, so it's 2d6 plus 1d8.
Yeah, well, no, because so you rolled the crit damage for the bow, but not the crit damage for the hunter's mark or the d8. So
I understand that, but he fired twice and he hit twice, and so my
but
point.
He only crit once.
I understand that, but he didn't roll his hunter's mark with crit damage on either attack, and he didn't roll his crit damage with his thingo either. So he gets 2 extra d6s, which is 11 plus 1 more d8, which is an 8. So that's 19 points of extra damage. Fucking hell. 19. Okay, well done, Barry. That's a hell of a shot. Okay, so he is bloodied. I have mentioned that. She, should I say.
Amazing. Good job.
The Red Dragon. Not impressed at all.
I'll go back into hiding again.
Okay, so you move back into your space. Into a space. Okay. The dragon is going to move 80 feet in your direction, which is not hard. It lands on top of the column that you're hiding behind, and its claws come out over the edge above you, and then its head appears over the top as it looks down at you. I'm going to see if it has recharged its breath weapon. You're very lucky that it hasn't. So instead it makes a bite. That is a 29. The bite does 23 points of straight up damage plus another 10 of fire damage, so that would be 33. Do you have resistance to fire?
You could burn a spell slot to cast Absorb Elements.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you take... That will only save you 5 hit points for a spell slot, just saying.
Oh, how? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
It's up to you.
How much damage was that?
Well, the bite attack was 23. The fire damage was 10.
Okay, yeah.
So it would save you 5 hit points. Is it worth it for a spell slot? Up to you.
No, leave it for a while.
Okay, so you can take the full damage.
But I'll use it when it's
So that's
necessary.
33 damage to you. Oops, 33. Here we go. Boof. You're down to 90 hit points. It's not terrible. Could be a lot worse. Okay, its second attack is a claw attack, which is a 19, which I'm assuming that hits Storm. Yes, it meets and beats.
Does he have any cover from where he is?
Yeah, actually, let's give him 2 points of cover, so that would miss.
Okay, that would just miss then.
Yeah. tail attack whips around the corner. Natural 1. The dragon's tail gets caught in the rock, and it's stuck for a moment. It's not going to be able to move anywhere for a turn. But Barry, you will make a wisdom save against its frightful presence, which is a 16 and may or may not pass. No, it does not pass. Okay, so you are afraid, which basically means the frightened condition. So disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while within the source of the fear within line of sight. You cannot move willingly closer to the source of the fear. You can move away from it, and you can even shoot whilst you're moving away from it, but you are at disadvantage whilst you can see it. Now, at the end of each of your turns, you can make a new save. All right, that's the creature's turn. Cinder.
Okay, so I am going to make a wisdom check as a bonus action.
Yep.
Oh, that's a 19. That passes. And for my action,
Yep.
I reach into a pouch on my belt,
Yep.
pull out the figurine of an obsidian horse,
Yep.
and throw it towards Lissa, speaking the command words, and yell at it to help Lissa.
Okay, so this nightmare unfolds out of space and time and becomes this massive black stallion-like horse with red glowing burning eyes and fire about its hoofs.
Okay.
Do you have a stat block for it?
I do have a stat block for it.
Cool.
It can't attack, but it does have... It can help Lissa or Storm. It's smart enough. It's got an intelligence of 10, but it does have some interesting features, such as anyone riding it gets fire resistance.
Anyone riding it gets fire resistance.
And it is
Nice.
immune to fire.
And it's immune to fire. Well, that's handy.
So I can throw it 60 feet and then it can move.
Right.
So I can actually throw it to basically... It's a large creature, so it probably lands pretty much next to Lissa.
Well, I have a fun little token for it. So,
Yeah.
Lissa, you're over here.
Oh my god.
It's like a My Little
Really?
Pony.
My little nightmare. That is a large creature, by the way.
A large creature, so it should be like that.
Yeah.
My little nightmare, I love my little nightmare. Okay.
I'm gonna send it to Door.
Alright, I'm going to make this token controllable by anybody.
It does have a fly speed of 90 feet.
Woof.
But I think Storm has things he can do. Like if Storm drops his bow and makes a melee attack against the dragon doesn't get an opportunity attack against him.
Okay,
And
well, is that Cinder's turn?
that was action and bonus action.
Okay, Lissa.
Draconic Spirit.
Summon a new one, eh? Okay, well, I'll just unmark this dead one. Here you go. I'll make it...
Turned by you 2 times.
He's controllable by you. Bump! He's on top of you.
Stop flying over here.
You're gonna have a whole bunch of pals with you soon.
Right.
You've
It's
got
like
Theo, you've
it's
got the Nightmare, you've got...
Al World Sidario.
Oh my god.
Fire resistant. I guess no. He's only level 5.
Level 5 this time, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and what does he do?
Alright.
Flies over here.
His He's going after the dragon.
All right, very good. Does he get an attack on his turn, on this turn? Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
So you're going to make your attacks, please.
2 attacks and a breath weapon.
27.
27, that will hit. 11?
Yeah.
Plus anything?
No, that's at level 5, so it doesn't get the extra damage.
Okay.
The custom actions we set up are for the level 5 spell.
Okay. Second attack. 23, that'll hit.
Oh.
10 damage. Nice.
It's damage, and it still gets its breath weapon.
Yep. And the breath.
Dex save.
Dex save for the dragon.
And the rider.
Dragon fails. Rider. 15 for the rider.
That fails.
Fails. Okay, so they both failed. Nice. Give me your.
Hold 2.
All right, bring it.
You're probably happy about that.
Yeah, they're
Freaking
like
hot in here.
they're like
Nine,
I'm taking worse damage types.
How much?
11.
11.
That's
Okay. And it's cold damage.
and he's gonna move back.
He will provoke an opportunity attack if he's not careful.
Yeah,
Oh,
If he moves, I will rend you.
I just stay there.
All right, you just stay there, Lissa. You keep your draconic spirit there. Vespera, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I use guidance? And would that affect wisdom saving throws? Wisdom checks. This is ability checks.
Is guidance an action or a bonus action?
it's an action.
So
So
you-
she could
you could use.
action guidance, bonus action,
Yeah.
wisdom check.
Exactly what my intention is.
All right, if
Okay.
it works on checks, you can.
All right. So I will guide Cinder, and then I will roll.
Do you guide yourself, or you can't? You're gonna do one person.
Yeah, and I'm gonna guide him because out of everyone, like, he needs it. Maybe.
Yeah, Cinder's got he's better than Lotharian, but he's not great at wisdom checks.
Okay, so 20 for me.
20
so
for
we're
you.
at 4 now.
Okay, so at this point, Cinder, I think you're getting kind of into this. And I think that your mind is filling with visions too.
Like this sort of resonance.
Yeah.
So last time I told Fear to go.
Yep.
However, like, I can only really offer it like things to do on my bonus action. So would he still be hitting that way, or would he be just like stopped dodging at this point?
I mean, you gave him a command, so he's still following that command.
Okay, so 5, 10, 30. Okay, so he's with you now, and if you get attacks or anything, he'll protect you.
Oh,
Yeah, you see, like, Theo, like, show up. Hey!
hi, Theo.
Oh.
Oh, and I got a horse too. Nice.
You've got everyone.
Well, basically, and Cinder would have called out to you to get on the nightmare, Lissa.
Get on the nightmare!
Well, I mean, but then you did tell it to go and help Storm, so I guess it could go on Storm's turn.
Yeah, I'm down with my turn, so if you would like to...
You're done with your turn? Okay, well it's the wizard's turn now, the rider. And they are going to let's see. What's the range here to there? 100 feet. Dooby 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 doo. Oh yes. Okay. Cinder and Vespera, can you make dexterity saving throws as a large ball of fire comes rolling across the room towards you from the rider?
Well, Well, I'm immune, so I stay
You're
still.
immune, so you're just like, fuck it.
And I got a 22.
Nice. Okay, so with a 22, that halves it, and you've got resistance, so that halves it again, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so fireballs do
8d6.
8d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 24 total.
Is that before unmodified 24?
That is unmodified.
So
it's not terrible.
6 points of damage.
It's fuck all from a fireball.
Yep.
Fuck all from a fireball. Considering that was, what did you say, 8d6? You took 6 points of damage. So it's like, wow. Okay. Very good. And that's his turn. Hurricane Storm. You are below.
I jump on the horse.
Okay, so the horses run up to him.
Okay, so the horse is over at him, is it? Okay.
Yeah, the horse is over at Storm.
Okay.
Now, the other thing that the horse can do, which Cinder would have, I'm kind of imagining we would have discussed tactics. The horse can jump into the ethereal plane as its action.
Right.
Now it's up to Storm if he wants to do that.
So Storm, you're getting on the horse.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to make you and the horse a group token. You are going to become one token momentarily once I figure out how to do this.
You can just highlight both of them by drawing a box around them.
Yeah. Okay, so you're now a group. Okay, so that did what is it? His movement speed is now what?
90 feet flying.
90 feet flying. Okay. So Storm, you're on a flying fucking horse that can jump sideways into the ethereal.
I'm gonna fire arrows from the horse.
Okay, so you want to fly up first to do that so you can see?
Yeah.
Okay, so you start flying up. Let's say you fly up 20 feet and we'll move you 5 feet horizontally. Oh, that didn't move both of them, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, you have to draw a box around them.
Oh, I did it before. I actually did link them.
Okay. Huh.
Oh, not that one. Those ones. Okay, now it's linked. Okay, cool. So you fly up and you're taking your 2 shots with your bow, yeah?
Yeah. At disadvantage, remember.
Oh, you're at disadvantage, yes. Thank you for reminding me.
And it would be anyway, because
On the back of a horse. Right, well your first attack is an 18. Who is it at, the dragon or the rider?
The dragon.
Well, the rider was Hunter's marked, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, no. Then it'd be the rider.
Okay, well, an 18 does not hit the rider.
Okay.
Second attack. 14 also does not hit the rider.
Okay.
Okay, that's both attacks. Alright,
Yeah.
and you still got movement. Do you want to duck anywhere or hide again or fly down or fly up or fly across the room because you can?
I'm saving a move. No, I won't do anything fantastic yet.
Okay, you've got 60 feet of movement up your sleeve at the end of this turn, but
Yeah.
okay. Alright, foregone. Alright, so that was Storm. The dragon's turn. The dragon is going to see if its breath weapon has recharged yet.
I'll tell the
Nope.
thing to go into the ethereal with the flyers.
How does that work?
He's saying to ready an action to jump into the ethereal plane.
Okay, well you don't have any actions left.
It's the horse. It's the
On the
knight's
horse's action. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well the dragon does attack you, so I guess you fucking step sideways into the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. Nothing much I can do about that, really. I guess the dragon has to change its tactics, so now it's going to fly over to where Lissa is.
Well, it just provoked an opportunity attack from the draconic spirit.
That's true, so the draconic spirit can take an opportunity attack, Lissa.
That's a run attack.
Yep.
14. Any misses. Okay.
14.
So it swoops down towards you, Lissa. Lissa, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please? Okay, you are frightened. Same as Barry. Cannot move towards the enemy. Have disadvantage on attacks against the enemy.
Hang on. Lissa has that item which gives her advantage on a save against fear once per day.
Oh.
I got the locket.
Alright, you want to make another save? DC is fucking high, is all I can say. So good luck.
I thought the locket gave me courage.
Yeah, it does, but...
Apparently not against red dragons.
I guess not.
I guess not. Okay, so you see how your character is kind of between those two walls? You're wedged between those two shapes. The dragon lands with 1 foot on either side of it, so it's directly above you, with its head basically level with where you are. It leans forward, and does it recharge its breath weapon? Oh, it does.
Didn't Theo have a held action?
Yeah.
Theo's held action. Okay.
Would trigger when that breath weapon happens,
All
but
right.
not with the first one. She wouldn't have been able to tell.
Okay, so it teleports her back, what, 15 feet?
15 feet.
So 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15 to here.
Maybe even around the corner, just to be safe. She
She
would,
could probably give her a bit of cover.
yeah, take her wherever is most safe.
15. I can put you there.
Whoosh.
Alright. Very good. And the fire blast just pours around the corner. Past where you are, Lissa. You're just back to the wall. Wall of fire just jetting past you.
I won't
For a
ask
few
him
seconds.
to make a save or anything. I assume the dragons need to fire, so.
Is it? Let me check.
The rider might not be.
But the rider might not be caught. Who knows? The dragon's huge.
Yeah, but where's the rider on the dragon?
On top of it.
Where on top of it? though?
The top shoulders.
Okay.
Behind its head.
Would it be within range of Theo's blast?
Could be.
10 feet or something?
What's the save?
It is a.
That's
Is it a dex
Dex
save?
Yeah, Dex.
Well, that is a flat 19.
Okay. Nope, you're good. Yeah.
Okay, Cinder,
That's
you
okay.
are next.
okay. I am going to use my action to make the wisdom check. Yeah, guidance is not going to save me on that one.
No.
Nope. Okay.
Bonus action, I am going to tell Fenix to dash.
Yeah.
So basically going around there. And Fenix is going to take full cover from the dragon here, and that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. All right, very good. Lissa. Lissa Melissa? Lissa Melissa Manu?
Cone of cold.
Cone of cold. All right.
As soon as I
Mean.
find it.
Uh,
Cone of cold. Very good.
you know, you can type in cone in the search box on your spells.
Oh, that didn't help.
Cone of cold.
It's in here.
It's fifth.
Yeah.
It's under 5th level.
Not in that's 4.
5th.
Okay, so it's an action, verbal somatic material,
There it
con
is.
save, 16.
Cons- yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
it's used to be it's at a separate charge, but D&D Beyond changed how homebrew magic items worked.
So because it's a cone, it will hit both the rider and the dragon.
Yes.
Okay, so the rider is making a con save. What did I say it was? 15?
16.
16. Okay, the rider rolls a 21.
Woof.
The dragon rolls a 8.
Nice.
37.
Whoa, damn.
And the rider takes half.
That's amazing.
Rider is gonna absorb elements. So that'd be 24 for 12.
And that's cold too.
So it adds +3. So
+3.
so that means that
Another 3 to him.
37.
And
That
another
rounds it up to 40, which means still 10 points of damage with save and
Yep.
absorb elements.
All right, Lissa, is that the end of your turn? You got anything else? Your draconic spirit might want to do something.
Yeah.
37 points of damage, though. Fuck.
40
points of damage from a cone of cold. You guys are getting.
That's amazing.
You guys are getting big.
And I can only do what? Once
per day.
Once a day.
Once.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
But yeah, hit.
Draconic spirit.
Draconic
Did it
spirit.
hit? Alright, going to the environment. Run attack.
23. Nice. Okay, damage. 13. Okay, so that's a rend from the draconic spirit. Yep. Next.
Yep.
28. That was to hit. Yeah.
That's
That
a
was a
crit.
crit.
Ooh,
That
fuck
was a
you.
crit.
Amazing.
Nice.
Cool. It's attacking the dragon or the rider? Dragon, eh?
The dragon.
The dragon, yep. Now, the dragon and the rider at this point are both bloodied. I just want to add.
Didn't even need us. We'll just leave the party, right? Cindy, just leave him to it.
You guys are busy making out on the platform.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
19.
19. 19 damage or 19 to hit?
Damage.
Damage. 19 damage. Far out. Woof. Okay. Does not like you. I do not like green eggs and ham.
Okay, it needs to make a dex save.
A dex
And the
save.
rider.
And the rider.
Both
Oh,
of them,
shit.
and
Okay.
the rider.
Okay, so the dragon fails with a 10. The rider dex save fails with a 9.
Okay. One cold breath coming up.
Damn. Oh my god. What's it going to be? Oh, 8? That's nothing.
8, 9, 10, 11.
No, it's not a spell though.
So 11
Okay,
damage.
yeah,
Oh, 10. What is it? 8 damage or 11 damage?
8.
8. Okay, 8 damage off both of them. Okay, done. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Vespera.
Okay. Does Cindy still have a glow of
I didn't use the guidance on the
gods?
last one.
Okay,
so...
good. I don't have to worry about you then. I could spin it on myself. So that's what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna guide yourself?
Guide myself.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, why not?
So you're praying to Benu Azoth in order to give you guidance to pray
Yeah.
to Benu Azoth more. 21.
21, so I passed.
Succeed.
Got one more. Is it 6? It's
Yeah, you need
right?
6 in total.
Yeah, so one more.
Yeah. Okay. That's your turn then, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, action and bonus action.
Yep. Okay. So at this point,
Theo be chilling.
what am I going to do with you lot? Alright. The dragon, is it in melee range of anyone?
Nope.
Not even the draconic spirit that attacked it?
Oh, yeah, the Tronic spirit, it will be within melee range.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to move you up a little bit there. Okay, so it's going the dragon... Oh, the rider, actually. Let me think about this. The rider is not going to attack the draconic spirit. The rider is going to... fucking lightning bolt the 2 on the altar. So you guys make dex saves, please.
Does an 18 save?
An 18 just saves. Yep.
Okay, and I'm going to reaction absorb elements.
Okay.
I'm going to absorb elements too, and I probably failed.
Okay, you did fail. Yep. So you are taking 86 lightning damage. Which adds up to 28 points.
Can I add my Can I add my guidance to that?
No, it's not. It's a save, not a check.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, so with absorb elements, 28, yes, 7 points. Okay, yeah.
And so it would be 14 for me. Is that fair?
Sounds right. Yep.
Okay.
Storm, you're next.
Okay. I come out of what I went in.
Yep.
And what do I see?
Okay, well, you're on the back of the horse, and you can see the dragon is about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, about 30 feet away, hovering over the top of this hollow where Lissa is kind of underneath it. Or she was, actually. She's not there now.
Okay, can we roll to see if I'm still scared of it?
Right, so
yeah,
you're
it would
going
have
to
been at the end of his last turn, but I don't think we did that.
Did we not roll your save?
No.
Okay, alright. Hurricane Storm, let's make your saving throw. It is a wisdom save. And that is a 13 that fails. So you're still at disadvantage for the moment.
I'll fire the bow again.
Alright, disadvantaged attack against the rider or the dragon?
Rider.
Okay. Okay, that is a 25 to hit. Woof. Okay, second attack, disadvantage. That was disadvantage 25 to hit.
That's amazing.
The
Amazing.
second attack is a disadvantage 17, which misses, but still very good shot. Okay, so the first attack does hit. Longbow damage, max damage 13 plus
No,
Hunter's Mark is a d6, so 13 plus another 4, 5, 6, 17, plus a d8, 17 plus a d8, and the d8 is an 8, so 17 plus 25 damage. Woof. And that's against the rider, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Those are your two attacks, and then you're going to sneak under a hidey spot.
Can I go back into the mist?
No, it can only do it once, in or out once per turn.
Okay, I find a
hiding spot.
You've got 90 foot fly speed. You could go pretty much anywhere
You can
you want.
fly just about anywhere. Where do you want to go? Do you want to be far away or close? Or
I'm going to go and get Lissa.
You're going to fly to Lissa.
Okay,
Okay.
let me work it out. So,
And you want to avoid opportunity attacks, so...
yeah. Well, Lissa's over where Theo is, not where the Draconic Spirit is.
Yes.
So he's just moved into range, not out of it.
Yes, but if Barry moves past the dragon to get to Lissa...
It would get an opportunity attack on the Nightmare.
Right, exactly. That's why I'm saying
If I
you have
have
to
to
plot
do
this
that,
carefully.
if I can't figure out another way, I won't do that.
Well, hang on. It's 90 feet, so
Yeah,
you
you
could
can
go
make it.
around this way.
You can make it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go the long way.
Alright, you get around, you fly all the way around the pillars and you get to where Lissa is. And you land.
Yeah.
Okay, so you land next to Lissa. Alright,
Yeah.
so it is now the dragon's turn. It is going to take an
Well,
opportunity
stick around
attack.
the horse.
Dragon is going to take an opportunity attack from the Draconic Spirit. So you can roll for an attack, please, Lissa.
I'm going to do what?
Draconic Spirit Rend. Opportunity attack.
Okay. $26.
26. Well, fuck you. Go on then.
15.
15. Bloody hell. Okay, so it scrapes the side of the dragon as it flies past. Okay, the dragon flies up to here. It's... Ooh, well, fuck you. Its breath weapon has recharged. I will have a DC 21 dexterity saving throw from Lissa and Storm and the Nightmare, and
Nightmare is immune to fire.
okay, and Theo.
Theo would probably teleport.
Theo would teleport.
Yeah.
True, you could teleport everyone, right?
Yeah, everyone.
Okay, so you guys
Somewhere safe.
all teleport 15 feet back. 5, 10, 50, so like here.
Yep, that looks good to me.
Oops, and Lissa.
Oh, to Theo.
Okay, so the fire blasts down through that space.
Please make a deck save, please.
For the rider.
That'd be funny as fuck if Theo like kills the thing, gets libels in the cloth.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, she's independent, living her own life.
Okay, so I'm making a deck save for the dragon.
Yes, please.
Okay, and the rider. Dragon deck save is a 10.
Okay, fail. Very good.
Rider deck save is a 11.
Okay, that also fails.
Well, the dragon's not going to take any damage from fire.
Yeah. Okay. Where are you? Oh, that's right. I have to roll this way. Okay. 2d6. So 7 points of fire.
7 points of fire damage. Okay, very good.
She was very proud of herself.
Okay, good. All right. So the dragon has used its breath attack. It's used it hasn't used any. Well, it used a little bit of movement, but it then flies up here. Who's underneath it? That's Fennex. Okay. It's going to rend Fennex with a claw attack. Oh, probably misses. 17.
No, Fennex has a AC of 13.
Okay, hits Fennex for 19 points of damage.
Yeah, just got. I don't think it's calculating the damage double correctly, so I'm just going to have to double check that. But I will make a note of that.
Okay. Its next attack is going to be a bite attack, and it's going to bite Theo.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's okay. Everything's fine.
20?
It's pretty tanky.
20 to
that's
hit?
fine. Yep.
Yep.
Definitely hits, yeah.
Does Theo take any fire damage, or resistant, or immune?
Incredibly, super resistant, immune.
Okay, so it takes all the biting damage, which is 17 biting damage.
Okay.
There is fire damage from it, which comes to a total of 5.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
That is negated.
Alright. Claw attack.
It's still there.
Claw attack
Still there.
against Storm. That is a 29 to hit Storm. That does 14 points of damage. 14. And final claw attack. Oh wait, tail attack. I mean, this will be at Lissa.
Thank you.
That is a 28 to hit. Lissa, you're taking 22 points of bludgeoning damage from its tail.
It just loves hitting me with that tail.
If it was up to me, I would make you do a strength saving throw to see if you were knocked prone, but it's not in the rules, so I won't. So I'm nice. Okay, that's the dragon's turn. Cinder.
Okay, so. Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to make a wisdom check.
Yep.
Well, that is a 19.
Okay.
Ooh, done it.
So you collected 6 successes.
Yes.
All right. Can you make perception checks, please? You and.
I don't notice anything, so I think looks like I got a line on.
You could add your guidance, but
I mean, I could. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna add the guy. Well, I got like an 8. I don't think guidance is gonna help me. So basically, I don't notice whatever the hell it is. I'm just focused on the fact that Fennex just went down because he's got like 18 hit points.
Right. You felt that.
And it's I don't have a telepathic bond, but it's just like.
You still felt it.
I'm just like I'm annoyed, so I'm going to firebolt the rider.
Okay, roll a hit.
And I got 18.
And that is a miss.
Okay, very good. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Vespera, what you've noticed is that there is the lava in the pool has begun to jet up more and more consistently, and it's, for a moment you thought you saw it make a shape, a big wide spread out shape, almost like a winged shape. Lissa, it's your turn.
I had that scroll from the dragon.
You do have that scroll from the dragon.
I'm ready to throw it. Break
Okay.
the seal.
So you break the seal. Okay.
Let's go.
Can somebody roll me? I'm going to just use Fireball as a basis for this.
I think this is
8.
do it.
Can I have 8d6, please, Lissa?
Yeah, Melissa should do it.
8. Oh crap! I hit the wrong way.
Oh,
That's
Sorry.
okay. 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
good luck.
D8.
Yep.
That's
D6. D6s. Ah, those are D8s.
Yeah.
Sorry. D6s?
Yep.
Yes.
Where?
Who knows, you might even get a better roll.
D6.
Or not.
D6, right?
Yep.
1. I just
God
Do you
damn
want
it.
me to do it?
2,
She can do it.
4,
She must have figured it out by now.
You would hope.
Okay, here we go. 8d6s. 33. Okay, everyone gets 33 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And inspiration, because I'm nice.
That is very nice.
Right. Okay, so Lissa, that was your action.
Okay. A
So
draconic
the-
spirit.
And the Draconic Spirit has 33 temporary hit points as well. How they work is that if you get hit, they take the temporary hit points take all the damage until they're gone, and then you start taking damage. It's like a protective aura around
Okay.
you. Okay, cool. Vespera is up next.
I think
Dragon
everyone...
Oh,
Spirit.
Dragon Spirit. Sorry, Vespera.
No, that's okay. I think everyone except for the dragon spirit is in range.
Actually, the nightmare gets temporary hit points too.
Yep.
Oh, almost. Everyone is almost in range of Vesperia's like crown.
Well, the other two
but
are
of
riding
course
a
not.
nightmare, which gives them fire resistance anyway.
Okay, so the Draconic Spirit is going to fly over and do some attacks.
Yes.
Zoom.
Ooh. Oh, I was gonna leave. Okay.
I beat you to it.
Yes, you did.
But that does give you flanking for at least this turn. So,
18.
Lissa, the Draconic Spirit has advantage because it's flanking.
Oh. So roll again.
Yeah, might as well.
And that would have, and it's +2, so that would have been a 20 to hit. So
24.
26.
24. Who are you aiming
26.
at? Dragon?
Dragon.
Okay, 24 hits. 12 damage. Okay, nice. Next attack.
With advantage. Got
20.
That'll be,
Um,
it should be, she's got it set to +8 instead of +10, so that'd be a 22 actually.
To hit.
Yes.
Yep, that hits. $15. Okay, anything else? Deck save.
deck save. For both of them.
Okay, the dragon rolls an 11. The wizard rider rolls a 12.
A whole 6.
6 points of damage. Okay. Very good. So at the end of your turn, Alyssa.
Yes.
Vesper.
Okay. So if we no longer need to do parts to the right,
Mm-hmm.
the spirit's going to come around here and just start attacking. I will be using. Is the dragon like scratched out? Like did?
No.
That was just somebody drawing something on there.
Okay,
That was fire.
Okay, I'm going to cast the
Is the
moonbeam.
dragon scratched out?
It's all scratched out. How am I
There
to
you
tell?
go. It's gone now.
Okay, yeah. 6th level. I mean, just we'll go 5th level.
What was it?
At
Moonbeam.
this point, yes.
Okay. Very good. You cast Moonbeam.
On the rider and the dragon.
The rider casts Counterspell.
Anyone want to counterspell the counterspell? Counterspelling the counterspell?
Oh. What level did the rider cast Counterspell at? Do they know what level the Moonbeam was cast at?
They do not know. What level was the Moonbeam cast at?
5th?
Then it works.
Ooh. Okay. Alright then.
All right. Yeah.
Well, I still have a bonus action.
Yeah.
So I am going to.
Do a little dance.
I'm gonna really. I'm gonna have Theo teleport. I will start using my bonus actions now.
Okay.
Make
So you're
sure
going to
that-
tell Theo to pull them out if they get attacked again.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, very good. So that's your turn. The rider and the dragon are going to disengage. They're going to fly out this direction, 80 feet over here. And as they fly, oh for fuck's sake, what just happened? Hold on a second. As they fly over there, from there, I guess the dragon. Oh, you know what? It's not going to do this. It's going to do this on the dragon's turn. It's going to hold its action, stay where it is. Hurricane Storm, you can have a turn, and then the dragon's going to disengage.
Okay, he's too close for bows and arrows now, isn't he?
Well, yeah. I mean,
could have. Well, the thing is, you're on a mount, so you could have the mount disengage for you and get 5 feet.
you could. You can ride around on the mount to get anywhere you want and use the mount's actions to disengage and stuff.
Would Nature Guardian be any good?
Nature Guardian. Good question.
It is a bonus action. He would lose Hunter's Mark, but it would give him advantage on all attacks.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll go for it.
Okay. Alright, so you cast Nature's Guardian, and you're going to get advantage on your attacks.
Hang on,
But
it
you are...
doesn't work.
actually, we need to make you a fear saving throw again.
Okay,
Yeah.
go on.
15. Not high enough. But going from disadvantage to not having disadvantage would be not bad.
Mm-hmm. That's why I wondered, are you allowed to do that with
Yep.
Nature's Guardian?
You could do that.
Yeah.
Alright, so you no longer have disadvantage. And so you're making 2 flat attacks against the rider or the dragon.
The rider.
Okay, the first attack is a 27. The second attack will be a 21. Both those attacks will hit the rider. The first attack does 13 max damage base plus a d6.
No, he doesn't get the d6.
Oh, you don't get the
Concentrating.
d6 because you're right. Okay, so that's 13, and then you get the d8 though. 13 plus an 8, so that is 21 damage. Barry, how do you kill the rider?
Ooh.
I just run it straight through, run my sword straight through the neck and
That was a
chop it
bow
out.
attack, actually.
Yeah.
What's a bow attack?
Unless you want it to mean I can re-roll them.
Fire sword.
Yeah.
No.
Because it's like he just puts his sword into the bow and fires it.
Fires his sword. No.
No. Okay, I just do a quick bow shot.
Alright, so you shoot the rider and you manage to slip it through between the dragon's wings and its mage armor and you hit it in the neck.
Yeah.
Ugh! The dragon rider turns to you and falls from the dragon. Now, okay, cool. Your second attack also hit. So I guess we roll damage for that. Is that going to be against the dragon?
Has to be.
Dragon.
What else is there to hit?
Dragon, yeah.
There's a little flame on the body as well.
Okay.
By the way,
What
not that
was-
you probably want to go anywhere near.
What do we roll on that second attack? It was a 21. That does hit the dragon. Okay, so damage against the dragon from Storm's bow. That's not great. 6. And you've already don't have a hunter's mark and you've already used your thing, so that's 6 straight damage. Okay, very good. Okay. Cool. Now, at this point, the dragon disengages and it flies off over here. Yep.
Okay.
Cinder, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see. So, dragon... 100 feet. So, I'm just deciding. So basically, so I cast haste on myself.
Okay.
So then I move... So, base movement speed is 60 feet. So, just working with my finger. So I run to here, and then with my hasted action...
So that's a lot of jumping, by the way, down.
I do get advantage on dex saves with haste.
Okay. Alright.
So basically, yeah, so... and from there, I am going to make a disadvantage... With my hasted action, I'm going to make a disadvantage javelin attack against the dragon.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oof, nat 1.
Oh.
Your javelin lands in the lava. Burns up.
Yeah.
Okay, any other actions? Bonus actions? Movement? Flavor? Dialogue?
Swear
cast
in
a-
haste.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like... I am just gritting my teeth, but that's my turn.
You don't have inspiration, do you?
You gave it to me with the scroll.
I did, didn't I? Would you like to re-roll your attack roll?
I would like to re-roll my attack, actually.
I thought you might.
Still misses, but at least...
At least it
But
doesn't
it's
go
the
in the
javelin.
fire.
Well, it's a returning javelin anyway, so it bamps back to my hand.
Right. Okay. Yeah, so the second attack misses, but yes, bamps back to your hand. Okay, very good. Lissa.
I am using magic missiles. It is a magical item. I get 6 additional darts, so that is 9 darts
Woof.
at the dragon. And it's a D4, right?
Yep. So it's d4 plus 1 for each dart. So
it's 9d4 plus 9.
9d4 plus 9.
So it's D4 plus 9.
Yes, 9d4s plus 9.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Come on. What's it gonna
Come on,
be?
damage.
Come on.
What is
Come
it?
on.
Oh.
22 points of damage plus
So, no,
9.
plus 9, 31.
So 31 points of damage. Lissa, how do you kill the dragon?
I just shoot holes all through it. Right through the neck.
Alright. And so it roars, screaming, flame jets out through the holes that the magic missiles have torn through its armor as it falls to the ground. It tries to crawl towards the edge of the lava lake and it collapses on the ground. Its head kind of slipped over the side and then it tumbles into the lava. Burns up.
Oh man,
Um,
could have
I
used
could
that.
have used some of those dragon scales. Oh, well. I can probably find a few knocked off around the place.
Benu Azoth. Benu Azoth takes form before you out of the lava, and we shall pause there.
Because I'm still hasted, so I run back.
Yeah. All right, very good. So this massive lava-formed phoenix has kind of taken shape out of the lava pool, hovering up in the air above the lava. And that is where we're going to wrap up for tonight, my friends, ladies and gentlemen. We went a little bit overtime tonight.
Just a little bit.
A little bit, like an hour. But hey, it was worth it. Cool. All right then. So we'll go and raid someone and wrap up then. Are you off, Barry?
Oh, I'm off, yeah.
You're off? You smell
That
a
was
bit.
good teamwork.
Yeah, that was awesome.
You guys did great.
Yeah.
Good teamwork.
Great work. Great work.
I knew that you guys would be able to handle it. I
We
never
do a
doubted.
high five once it's dead, yeah. High five.
High five. A fridge lands on your head. Okay, so who are we going to raid?
Wait, how many fingers does Storm have? Has he got fingers or does he have
It's like high 4 for him.
How do you fire a bow with paws?
I've always imagined his hands are human. They're just claws.
Right.
But he's
Yeah.
got claws at the end.
It's not letting me choose raid people. What the hell?
See you guys.
See you, Barry.
Bye.
You have a
See
good
ya.
night.
We did it! We did it.
You did it.
Yeah.
Remarkable.
I feel like our part was the easy part. Which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. It gave you guys a lot of shit to do.
Yeah.
You kicked ass.
All right. Okay, rating at random. I don't know who this person is, but we'll see. 20 possibilities is what they're called. They have 6 viewers. They're playing D&D. And we're going to hit them now. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye. Feel free to like and subscribe and follow and do the things. Bloody blah. And we're out. Bye.
Bye. Out of here.